Hi, chat. Let's see. Sorry that this might be bright, by the way. I had an OBS update that I needed to do before I could launch properly, so it might. Nope. Just gonna do this, so I'm sure that the audio goes through the right feed. In games, it just refuses to do it properly. Huh. Yeah, should be fine anyway. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe. I'm gonna put my phone into D&D. But as in Dungeons and Dragons, but as a do not freaking disturb. So, as the title says though, we're gonna be messing with duos today. Most likely. Still don't know who Tiger is. That's worrying. Yeah, right, I wanted to check this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, oh well. Oh. Yay! It loaded. It takes so long to load. Oh, sorry, 1.4.2.1. Hey. Now it's more loading. Let's see if the Mercat catches up to the thing. When you're ready to explore the hazardous rune, prepare enough stamina and health items for the trap. Good weapons and equipment are also crucial. I think both words would work there. I think. Move myself into the left corner again. There-ish. Nice and comfy. Then we play the waiting game again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. God dang it, come on. Note to self, I should preload the game. For streams, I think I've said this like a couple times as well before. But I just don't remember it. Tasty, tasty caffeine. Prisoner dilemma.
Greetings! Ready to step into the tiger's den, as it were?
A little bit to the right. Okay. Sure.
Good. All right, let me just get you up to speed on the game plan. I've been going over their files, and I think the trick is going to be a classic prisoner's dilemma situation.
Okay. No idea what that means, Chris.
We'll put them apart, interrogate them separately, then cross-check info to poke holes in their stories.
Uh-huh.
Our best bet is to start with Penn. All brawn, no brains. When we go after Miguel, we're going to need more ammunition. Facts, evidence, all that. Pen might give us something we can work with.
Considering it's Pen, just take a mirror, smash it.
Speaking of which, what are we working with already? There's Mason's confession, those burnt letters, all the pictures we took, and Miguel's self-incrimination during the confrontation.
Yep.
And through it all, let's keep our cards close to our chest. Try not to let them know what we're really after. Keep them guessing and all that. All right, ready?
Sure.
Skinny!
Hi, Pen.
Surprising to see you here. Then again, you are the do-it-all around here. Ah, and you brought the fry cook. Splendid. So
Yes.
the complaints about the food have been heard.
Asking questions for the Civil Corps.
I see. That's right, you're part of the Civil Corps now. I keep on forgetting. I'm sure you have many questions.
Not really.
No omelets today, I'm afraid. I'll just be here writing down your conversation. I have been chosen for my pencil speed, forged in the fires of taking lots of orders.
Fair.
Wow, cool. Imagine that being something you can actually pride yourself on.
That's a lot better than being a terrorist, Pen.
All right then, Skinny and company. I am intrigued. Ask away.
How long have you been a Duvo spy?
Right, sure, sorry. I hate to be unhelpful, but... Skinny, is this your first time interrogating someone? It's okay, you can tell me.
Well, not the first. Say nothing.
Well, Skinny, I happen to be a master of interrogation. And since you were always my favorite, I can offer a bit of advice. Normally, the trick to getting someone to talk is through excruciating violence. But since it's me we're talking about, better go for a bribe.
If I can't just do, stab him? Like, chink.
Bribe, huh? All right, I'll bite. What'll it take for you to talk?
Mirror.
Rooster wings, extra crispy. 10 buckets a day, and don't be stingy with that sea science sauce. You know the one, the red kind with not too many calories, but it's sweet with just a little bit of tang, utterly perfect for dipping.
Now I want chicken wings. Asshole.
Really? You'll betray your comrades for chicken wings?
Yes.
I would sooner betray any empire than betray my own physique. The window for my daily gains is closing. I need protein now. Not this paltry rabbit food you corpsmen attempt to pass off as cuisine.
We do not negotiate with duos. Terrorists. That's kind of a good one. No way it's a trick. I say we go for it. We don't negotiate.
I might expect this from some of the other law enforcement wannabes, but you, Skinny, I thought you, of all people, might understand the plight of a fellow warrior. Put me back in the slammer. We're done here.
I don't know if we have much to lose on this one. Let's play along. All right, chicken man. You'll have your chicken, but you...
Good, but wait a sec. What evidence is there that I have anything to do with Duvos? Maybe I'm just a regular and extra attractive mercenary.
Yeah, no.
Well, let's show him.
Grace's photos, burnt letters, Mason's... I think the confession?
That's a lot of words. So,
I'm not sure how we can...
Letters, photo.
oh, come on. That could be any ridiculously good-looking, muscular hunk of a man. Who says it's me? Okay, fine, I was there, but it's just a picture. Could mean anything.
What do you say for the Empire?
Yeah, you heard that, huh?
Yep.
dang, Skinny. You super stealth snuck into our totally secret sanctuary? That's pretty sweet.
No, it isn't.
So yeah,
For you.
just don't forget our deal.
How about this? You talk and I'll go make your stupid chicken wings right after this.
All right, fine. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. But here it is anyway. Miguel totally brainwashed me. Yeah, that's it. He told me, Duvos
No.
rules and stuff, and
Fucking dumb.
I was in a bind. I have multiple obligations. Do you have any idea how expensive the holidays are when you're shopping for 12 separate lovers who all think they're my one and only? Plus, with Sandrock failing, I had no choice. I needed the money from his schemes.
I doubt
He
this.
said if I protect him, he'd give me a portion of his dirty money. Now that I think about it, say, do you think he could be some kind of high-level Duvos operative? Certainly seems like it. Not trying to do your job for you or anything.
You're
though.
trying to throw Miguel under the bus.
Yeah, well, anyway, that's all I know. Say, do I get anything for helping in your investigation? A reduced sentence for pointing out the kingpin and all that, in addition to the previously agreed upon chicken wings.
Nope.
You.
Nope.
Hey, we had a deal, didn't we? I scratch your back, you scratch mine? I'm so itchy.
He's not lying?
I think I get the idea.
So, yeah, like I said, basically innocent. So,
Yeah?
first, the chicken.
Right. I can get you the first bucket now.
I have an idea. If the game lets me do this, I have a brilliant idea.
Whammy! All right. Looks like we're done here. Do let me know when you're ready for me to rejoin society. Hey, this wasn't all some big scam to get my autograph, right?
No.
I kid.
Guy's more slippery than I would have given him credit for.
Really going to pick him all the chicken who's lying about basically everything.
Ben is definitely trying to distance himself from any wrongdoing. That's to be expected. Miguel being the brains behind all this checks out to me, but it all seems a little too easy. Very unlikely that he's telling us everything.
It isn't all shit,
Let's
Grace.
cross-check some of what we talked about with Penn when we talked to Miguel. I'll have the Civil Corps bring him here.
We didn't talk about shit.
Greetings.
Yo.
Have you brought me here for a private sermon?
No, I brought you here for stabbing.
Not exactly. Sleep well?
Indeed I have. For I can call anywhere under the light my home sweet home. As for the rather cramped compartments, well, suffering is said to make the spirit stronger.
Yeah, no. Wouldn't argue that part, my friend.
Injured a colleague. Tried to have us all killed. No signs of remorse. Yikes.
You can go for a sermon or two.
I appreciate your interest, but these days I find myself less inspired. Very well. Allow me to put the rumors to rest. No, I am not some Duvos agent. I collaborated with them, and
He's Acadian, per place. Also, for those that get the reference, thank you. If you don't, sorry.
It is no secret that I admire the Dubosian doctrine, their boldness and order. But this is no crime.
I can see that part.
Attempted murder against Logan?
Yes.
Conspiracy against Sandrock? Guilty as charged. But a spy? No. My actions were my own.
Why hide water?
There are many ways to skin a cat. Many ways.
Usually it involves a knife.
I chose
About
to
food.
do my part in helping Sandrock reach its natural end. To assist in the inevitable takeover.
By cutting off any form of resistance in the city. And what little there would be, essentially you're doomed.
The weaker the alliance, the less blood will be shed on the battlefield.
Not necessarily.
Truly, my intentions were pure. I want to see a united human race. This is what the light intended me to do.
Plus, first line is not necessarily true. You can weaken the people to all you want, but that doesn't mean that, you know, the conqueror will not put the conquered to the swords. You can take a city, and you can race it to the ground. Just to, you know, let go some tension. So,
Even though it drove you to commit treason against the very people you swore to look after?
It's kind of insane, Grace. What do you expect?
I am but a humble servant of the light. Once upon a time, the light was almost snuffed out by darkness due to human bickering and division. The effects are still reverberating today. I will never allow that again. Are we done here? Though I'd love to stay, I'm afraid there's no more tale left to tell.
Doubt that.
Show him the evidence that we have gathered.
Which one? Third letter or Mason's confession? Either one.
What of it?
Can you explain what they are?
That's how I communicated with Duvos. Isn't this obvious? An associate would come into town and hand-deliver the communication. But I haven't communicated with them since the plan was set in motion many years ago.
That is not a lie. That can't be right. You sent the telegrams to Duvos about the water tower recently.
No.
I didn't. I see. If you're trying to fish for more information, there's no point. Since I have nothing to hide.
Then shouldn't you also be willing to tell more if you have nothing to hide? Because then, you know, you might also get the reduced sentence.
That is also not a lie. Look familiar?
Mason hid this somewhere? No matter. Then I'll wish that he gets the penance he seems to have yearned for.
Mason mentions
think
you
it
in
does.
the letter, but nothing about Penn. Why might that be?
Pan wasn't involved at the time of construction. That should have been obvious. I hired perhaps the most easily corruptible Commerce Guild leader ever to exist. This is a secret to no one.
True. Grace's photos.
Caught in the act. Seems our days were always numbered. Well done, then. Very well executed. You managed to evade my observant eye and the one of that bumbling so-called knight.
Didn't you say there were some Duvos telegrams intercepted and decoded by the Alliance right before the water tower incident?
The water tower is ready. The water tower has been successfully hidden.
I'm impressed. You guys are certainly going to the extreme to try to get me to open up. But like I told you, I have nothing to hide. My plan doesn't even involve the water tower. Plus, they knew that we're successful in our plan a long time ago.
And that's somebody else. That might be Tiger's plan. Or Pen.
We didn't make this up.
So you're saying what? Somebody from Duvos sent telegrams that could blow my entire operation. Just what?
Spite you.
Unless...
You really didn't know?
It does just abandon you.
No. My Duvos contacts were always upfront with their intentions for the human race. I can't imagine them betraying me or the cause.
What about Penn?
He's an agent from Duvos here to aid me.
Did he do it?
Why would he betray our plan? And where would he send telegrams? He doesn't have access to the telegraph in the city hall. It makes no sense.
You could have just brought one, you know? Are there any... Are you
I
Tiger?
don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Oh boy. This means...
telegraph machine is out there. Miguel doesn't know anything.
Yeah, we have to locate this machine. If Miguel doesn't
Oh,
know,
crap.
it means that there might be another Duvos plot out there using the water plans as a diversion. But Penn would know, wouldn't he? He was there to intercept Logan at the water tower right after the telegram pointed out that exact location. In retrospect,
Wait, what?
it was a trap.
Sorry.
I still find it hard to believe. What would Duvos or Penn gain from betraying my operation?
Everything.
If you're the sacrificial lamb,
I will get to the bottom of this.
that'll be all. I find it quite unbelievable that Miguel really thought he was doing the right thing. As long as he can sleep at night, I guess.
His idea was... Okay, his intention was good. He wanted to have as little bloodshed as possible as a pacifist, or as, you know, any...
Everything?
What? What the heck?
What? I thought that guy was like super devout. Duvos for life, blah blah blah. The end is nigh and all that.
Okay. What the fuck happened? Sorry, chat, I see that. Okay, the hell? Something crashed out stream for a second, and just reset it. I mean, I'm not complaining, just more like wondering what did it. One second. Gonna check if it's internet problems. Oh, motherfucker, is that it? Okay. It's fine then.
We know about the telegraph station.
Right, yeah, okay. No idea what you're talking about. I've got nothing more to say. Time to lawyer up.
Did you take the lawyer? No chicken.
And that you set up a trap for Logan at the water tower with the telegram message.
La la la! Nope, not hearing this.
Plus, you tossed Miguel and his plan under the bus to hide a bigger plan.
Yep.
Whoa, you're still talking, and I still have no idea.
What conspiracy is Duvos hiding out there?
I need my lawyer.
Ain't got one.
And, do I still get the chicken wings?
Yes, but no seaside sauce.
You monster! Without the seaside and sauce, what's even the point? It's so dry and hard to swallow without the dipping sauce. Aren't there laws against this kind of cruel and unusual punishment?
All right,
No.
that's enough from you. Penn is dangerous. I couldn't tell if he's telling the truth or not, and I'm really good at that. We should assume he knows exactly what we're talking about and that there's a bigger conspiracy afoot.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm not feeling well.
Hey, all. Just thought we'd check in. Just cleared all this evidence. You can take a look through it if you like.
This stuff was in their possession.
Sure, let's have at it. Let's see if we can find any clues to the whereabouts of the secret telegraph machine.
I mean, just go into the rooms, and then, oof. That's it. It's sandrock residence. What could this be? So detailed information about each member document. It's been a bit unnerving. Okay. I had something I could press here, couldn't I? Handwritten manuscript with easy title. Order Stability, Unity Edition. I can't fucking read. Light Order in the Future of Mankind by Miguel.
Not an expert, but none of this stuff is the actual Church of the Light scripture. So, Miguel is making up his own content? That's bold. He really thinks he's got the chops to make changes to world-renowned scripture? It reads like fanfic. Okay, this is kind of a long shot. What if this stuff of his is actually working? I mean, some of those church folk are, let's say, impressionable. What if he's actually gotten through to some people and, like, brainwashed them?
1 second, chat. Let's check with Burgess.
Fine idea. As the most impressionable of churchgoers, Burgess would be a fine litmus test to see whether or not Miguel's little fanfic has done any permanent damage.
Ugh. Why is there so fucking many questions and texts? I know. I'll look at a lot of more just like after. Where the hell could I? There.
So Miguel was hoping to recruit others in town? As in, turn us to the dark side?
Yikes.
Yikes. Well, if this is anything to go on, we're all there with X's except, hey, you got special markings and stuff by your name. Looks like they really wanted to recruit you. I'm jealous. I just got a regular mark. Wait, no, there's a minus next to me and Ryan. They really put me in Ryan tier?
I never joined them. Nice to know I got options. You must have really fooled them. You want me more than you. Nice to know I have options.
Well, I'd think about it. Cloudy, wet, and cold this time of year. And any time of year, as in all the time. Plus, their insurance packages are really meh.
Me. I'm trying to host a party with work and that's texting me like crazy. I'm so sorry. Kinda quickly. Yeah. I'm so sorry.
One nice thing about Penn, I guess it'd be that he's very dedicated to his training. I don't think I could lift this, let alone carry it with me through the day.
Let me try. If you want to lift the dumbbell, you start to get it off the ground, but it proves quite unwieldy. Exhausted, you return it to the table.
I'll just pretend I didn't see that.
I had to try. Fucking rude. What is... There's still ink in a pen. It doesn't smell like normal ink somehow.
Nice pen. I think everyone who finishes their residency in Medi
Should
gets
must well.
one. Plus a robe and a hat or something. I wonder, when did Miguel go astray?
Miguel.
They certainly don't teach any Duvo's doctrine in Medi, or else the Free Cities would have banned the church a long time ago.
Am I the only one that's like, ah, who else do we know that's in the church? Burgess. And the one that got shot, Matilda. This is definitively bad. Stay humble. Simple hand mirror warning the polish. As you consider fiction and crystal clear, you can tell it's been well taken care of.
Nothing to see here, except ourselves. Anyway,
it's just
if you'd
been
given me
used
100
times.
guesses as to what prized possession Penn would keep on his person at all times, I'd tell you, save your guesses. It's a mirror.
Oh yes. This one. All I want for the day of bright sun is your guitar tab. Singer Luna. I can't read music. Maybe someone can tell me more about us. The lyrics of the place. Watching falling stars, but I can't read this.
I'm so sick of this song. They play it everywhere for a week before the day of the bright sun in Atara. I love Luna, but the B-sides are really where she shines. Penn doesn't really play music, does he? Is he a fan? Kind of a long shot, but maybe someone who plays music could comment on the significance of this.
Kugu.
Yeah, they could tell you, I bet. Maybe once we've gone through everything here, we could ask him about it. Couldn't hurt.
Never know. Hold on. That's stuff. Handwritten from Pan's pants. The word inspired by him showing deep inflation.
I'm just gonna say it. I've always thought it was weird anyone could ever be into pet. Wait a sec. I recognize this handwriting.
Written with his left hand. You wrote this fan letter similar to the burn letters?
That's right. They're the same. Yes, no doubt in my mind that Penn wrote these letters, which could mean any number of things. But it confirms that Penn was relaying messages to Miguel from the Duvo side even before he was sent here. Well, we have a few things here we can follow up on. I want to take some time to simulate their whole scheme in my head again, to see if we missed anything. So, can you go around town and talk to Cooper, Ernest, and Burgess? Let me know what you turn up.
Why Ernest? Okay, like I'll come out and say I've zoned out, like in and out a little bit because of the text I'm getting. Because my phone is just going even in D&D, it's just still lighting up, which is slightly annoying. I kinda gotta take care of it, because lo and behold, I'm semi-hosting the party. Whoopsie. On the 11th of summer, yeah. Oh. Bernie.
Hello there! Do you need my help for something?
Kinda.
Oh, yes, one of my earlier works. Who could have known it'd blow up like it did? Oh, but hey, there are some mistakes here in the lyrics. This line. It's not supposed to be watching falling stars with you and listen to the stars shine. It's supposed to be listen to them shine. I would never use the same word like that back to back. Plus, it ruins the meter. Oh. Every line with the word star in it has a mistake. Weird. Did somebody try to bootleg our song?
Yes.
Well, I can fix it for you so at least your copy is right. Let me just... There. Now all the lyrics are right. Where did you get this anyway? Learning music?
Sawdust, isn't this your pen name?
Oh, yes. Kinda cringy, huh? Well, give me a break. I made it up when I was 13. Then it became my official name at the copyright office, so I kind of got stuck with it.
Yeah, your fault then.
Well, this gives me an amusing little anecdote to include in one of my short stories. Thanks for the inspiration. Good luck with the song.
Thanks. Not sure I need it. I think this is Cooper and that's Burgess. Yeah. Hey, Coop.
Howdy there. Waving around a piece of paper, I see. Pretty keen, pretty keen. Wait a sec. That's no ordinary piece of paper. Why, that's a musical score. All I want for the day of the bright sun is you. That's a classic. You know, and it really only gets more true with time as you realize it's not the gifts that fall from the sky that matter, but the chance to get wrapped up with loved ones. That's the real gift that just keeps on giving.
Best line and what it says is different. That's classic, and it really only gets more true with time as you realize it's not a gift that falls from the sky you treasure, but in fact a gift you have already cherished. You have already cherished. That matter most. Yeah, no, that cherish and to love us way very acceptable.
Well, give it here. There's a gander in the foot. Uh-huh. Shucks. Where'd you get this?
I bought it in the shop.
Dang. Still got the receipt? This thing's a mess. Full of wrong notes. You done went and left this here chord half diminished. If you're gonna diminish a chord, diminish it all the way. That's the problem with y'all's generation. And this one here, that's a C flat. Now this is supposed to be a B sharp. This is a D. This is a D. This is also a D. There's almost poetry in how bad this is.
Good to know.
Lucky for you, I'm only pulling a 15-hour shift today. So I got time to help out little homies. Here, let me fix this piece here for you right quick. There.
Thanks, Coop.
Whew. Dang, that was tougher than I thought. All right, well, there you go then. Get practicing. Once you got it good, come play with me and Hugo.
Well,
Just remember,
dude.
I after E, except after C. No, that's the other one. Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Huh? What are you still there for? We got work to do. Oh, right. Okay, I get it. You want to know why I can read music, but
Kinda.
I can't read all them regular words and the whatnot. Answer simple.
I'm actually kind of curious what it says because I don't really remember why.
Only 7 notes you can find on a score. That's A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. Then it's
Yep.
A again. Alphabet's got 26 of them.
Rude.
Man's got to know his limits. After G in the alphabet, well, that's when it gets fuzzy, man.
Honestly, he makes a fair point.
Be seeing you then. Like I said, come jam with us sometime.
Sure, Cooper. You're fucking funny, man. Yeah, no, he makes a very compelling and good point. Hi, Els. I'm gonna check on the limestone bricks. Yeah, it'll be done at like 6 in the afternoon. Do I have any other quests I needed? Nope. Double check if there's anything good. Guess I can do some of these. Yes, I know, I'm sidetracking myself. I could also just, you know, power through the story. Counterpoint. Why carry through the story if you can't carry, you know, if you can't wrap it and then also continuously be the best? Really, am I? Wow. Wow. I didn't see this one coming along. Ah. Shit. Bronze pipes, that's 6, that's 12 bronze. Just they're 2 apiece. Plus this also gave Burgess a chance to come a little bit teeny speeches closer. Just like a tiny bit. Less walking time for me. Hey, Burgess.
Light, order, and the future of mankind? Oh snap! New scripture just dropped!
What are you, a Fortnite gamer? Like, stepping in
Miguel
13.
wrote it. Ew, evil villain fanfic! And yet, my eyes cannot turn away.
Evil villain fanfic.
Oh dang, this is bad! I mean, you know me, I'm always looking on the bright side of things, but yeesh! Never try to rewrite a classic. That's the real lesson in this scripture. Plus, like, the strong must control the weak? Come on, that's super OOC for us.
OOC?
Wow, thinking back, I guess the clues were all there. He was always getting freestyle with his sermons. I always thought it was kinda cool, actually. Going off script? Wow! Imagine actually doing that. Wait a sec. Have I been brainwashed by the evil Duvos version of our scripture?
Has your views on evil changed recently?
Well, I don't know. I mean, if anything, I'd say I dislike evil more than I used to. I mean, well, with all the evil going on these days.
And you're fine.
Wait a sec. Rah! Fire and brimstone! Repent, heretics!
Oh, okay. This took a wild turn.
Just kidding! Just kidding. Peace and love. Peace and love. And water. Love that H2O!
Burn heretics with love water. What?
Matilda always says that everyone sees different things in the scripture. So all you can do is to look deep inside and listen to your own heart to find the real answers. And my heart says, this stuff is not it.
Yeah, you're fine.
You've given me a lot to think about. Thank you.
No props. Hey, Burgis. Also, the fact that he went, burn heretics. I did not expect him to turn like fucking full on. Like, why? Hi, Grace.
Any result? So no one's read that book of Miguel's. And Burgess said he'd never heard any sermons out of it. That's a relief. I thought about it more and more while you were gone. I mean, what if Miguel really started convincing people to see Duvos in a positive light? That would have unimaginable consequences.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad.
And the sheet music? It's full of mistakes?
Yes.
Make no mistake, these errors may not yet be erroneous, but rather omissions of intention. Can I take a look?
You already have it in your hand, so.
I see. Aha! I've got it. It's a code, or rather, a key to a cipher.
Okay.
The lyrical mistakes are particularly placed. Left, 3, right, 5, up, 8, down, 7. If we use this cipher, we can crack any message intended for Pen or Miguel.
Oh, yeah?
And the musical mistakes? I spot 5 of them. 5 numbers in your average radio frequency. Doubt that's a coincidence. That music must be the frequency they're operating on. And this frequency is different from what we intercepted before. That means Duvos knew we were listening before, and the telegrams they sent us must have been phishing operations to get me and Logan into the open.
Pretty much.
Dang, we did it!
We're still fucked.
We can put our interrogation on hold. We've got everything we need to find the secret telegraph station right here.
Yeah, call Duvos and ask where it is. Track him. We do. Track him.
Exactly. We can pretend to be Pen. We send encoded messages out on the agreed upon frequency. And if anyone is at the telegraph station, we can triangulate them after they respond. ACI has signal triangulators, but they're huge. There's no way we can ship them here and install them without the enemy knowing exactly what we're doing.
So we gotta make a little one?
I'm going to update the Civil Court in City Hall about this. Could you talk to Chi and ask him if it's possible to make a miniature signal triangulation device?
Aye, ma'am.
If there is, then we're all set. Good thing we looked into the whole sheet music thing, huh? All right, talk soon.
Hi, Maddox. How you doing? How's that? Guess we're talking to Chi. Yo ho, time to find the crazy duck. Should probably upgrade my weapons again. Considering, if memory serves correct, we're really closing in on the last few fights. Okay, thanks, you look well, so I will not ask. I mean, I could have been worse, I could have been better. Like, a little bit tired after a 25-hour work weekend, but
Greetings. Recovering well after the debacle over in Town Square, I hope?
yeah.
Yes, I've heard all about it.
Weren't you dear, Chi?
I like to keep myself informed on cataclysmic events occurring in our city-state. It is always good to be where the bullets are not.
Fair.
In any case, you handled yourself spectacularly, so I have heard. Truly impressive.
Thanks.
A miniaturized triangulation device.
Yeah, I had some
The reason you
people
need to
be
do
sick,
so
so I had to
is
do two
it's a
9 hours, and I had a 7 hour on Sunday. So, if memory, or not the memory, but math does somewhat add up, then it's about 25.
Fascinating. So there is more to this water-thieving tale after all. Well, if you're sworn to secrecy, don't compromise your integrity by telling me. I will find out on my own anyway.
Not wrong, Chi.
Ah, if you hadn't guessed by my less than astonished reaction to your request, yes, I can help you. The technology already exists. In fact, my grandpa made something similar to locate underwater relics a long time ago.
So we made a radar? Sonar? Sonar?
Allow me to explain.
Just a diagram.
Really? You really came all this way to not learn something?
Kind of in a hurry.
Very well. That'll be 20 data disks. By your look, you're probably wondering why I'm asking for that even during such precarious times. Well, I'm stuck with this overly bureaucratic mechanic handed down by the higher-ups, so I'm sorry.
Also known as the devs gave you this.
Do you have data disks for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. I will send you the diagram for the triangulator as soon as they're finished. Best of luck.
Just wake me up in the middle of the night, dude. It's fine. Oh well. Now we gotta wait for Chi to finish. We're gonna rebuild the statue that Logan broke. Logan broke. I think it's Logan that broke it. After Meerkat is just now gonna move. Thank you. Hola, unsure. We're gonna give Mabel some stuff. Nice going, Coop. And then we're gonna... she's upstairs. Okay. Mabel. There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
Hello, Cheetah.
Ooh.
Cheetah? You mean like S-tie, or... am I just being dumb? I might just be being dumb right now. I'm so glad Logan's back, and he was always one of us. I just can't believe it happened like this. I hope nothing ever comes between us and Rockers ever again. My heart just can't take it. Here, Mabel. Oh, hi there, dear. I seem to have cooked up a tasty new treat, sweet potato pie. Oh, cool. Teach me. Sweet. More food. Yeah, no, his tie is just always... I was gonna say it's crooked, but it isn't crooked, because it still has to, like, split on it, doesn't it? I think he has to split on it. Sunby, hello, bye-bye. What else? Oh, Yakum. That's just a mess. Yeah. Actually, I can probably see it in here, can't I? Eee. Oh yeah, no, that's just a mess. Never mind. That's not even like half-assed. It's just gone. It's just not attached. That is just sloppy, my dude. That's being built, that's being built, that's being built. Taken care of. Steel frames. I need 2. I need 12. Why? Why does the game think I need 16? I need 2. That's 8. I need 1 more. How many did I say? Did I say 6? Tear frame. I need 12. Because that's just says 24, which is no. Why is the game being such a lying shit? sure that these are just topped off for a while. Is there any other, like, small jobs I can take down that might be worthwhile? I can go fishing. It's just like 3 more fish for those, and then 2 for this. Mechanic requirement, or machine requirement, fishing spots. Thanks. You're paying not too badly though. Like, okay. 4-star quest. 7 days for these. 1600. 4-star quest. 11 of those. 1700. 141 points for the workshop. 133. Ow. Like, how does me making somebody a snack pay better than me making them literal, you know, craftable goods? I don't get this, man. Also, I am winning this by a mile. I did this last time apparently. Okay. Hi, Trudes. Nothing new there. What do you want to do though? I don't want to just like sleep. Go dungeon crawling. It could. Probably should actually also go dungeon crawling. These are abandoned. And there is savage. Oh, hazard rune there. Is that's abandoned? That's has. Isn't there any more hazardous ruins? Like those like early game? No? Okay. Guess not. I'll take it. Could have been infinitely worse. 2 seconds. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm trying to get a outing with most of the people from work going, and but these iron is in this one. Mechanical, wooden, and copper. Oh. That's fine. Why in the fuck am I getting like no iron? My pack. Something tried to get. Oh. Okay. I'm getting like way too little iron. Probably something I could switch here then. Hopefully. Is I want more iron. And not like a little, I want a lot more. Because that is like my biggest pet peeve with Sandrock. I can't edit the amount I want of stuff. I like edit a core here. I want, and I want to split these in between there, for example, and want to split these between these. If I do this, I still can't, you know. Because the only thing I'm doing is like, oh, it's playlist. Shit, I want to have more of this. Are you fucking... I have one? What the fuck? Really? What the fuck is in here then? Aluminium, magnesium, nickel, polar dawn, which I still haven't picked up. Really? Hey Dubs, if you see this, go back to how the fucking mines and stuff worked in Sandrock, because Jesus, it's so much better. I want to be able to pick specific resource amounts for each resource. If I don't want, for example, the relics, just let me tank each relic. Relics can keep us a pile though, that's fine. Like, iron, copper, tin, magnesium, nickel, manganese, and all of that, let me pick individual amounts, not slotted amounts. If I want 400 iron every single day, I want 400 iron every single day. Like, without discussion. I can, therefore I shall. This one... Yeah, I'm just missing this actually now. Which is just tempered glass. Like, I saw also a lot of people on the wiki for Porsche were complaining about how the factory stuff worked in this first game versus the second game, and honestly, the first factory in Porsche is so much better. Just give me one building with a giant chest of like 1,000 items, and I will be so happy. Because I don't give a shit about what the chests look like, just dump them all in there. The reason why I have to keep them sorted and nice now is because, oh no, I have to actually be able to find stuff at one point if I'm trying to give them to a NPC as a gift. Now, instead, how the other one is, they're sorted by type, which is insanely helpful. Which I prefer, at least personally. I know people are gonna be angry with that take, but like, I don't give a shit. Deep down, I am correct. Where the hell's the way down? Is this? Ow, 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 ow. There it is. Also, I get that a lot of the ruins are in old buildings. I get that as it's like a design function or thing. But there's so little material in here compared to the first game, it's driving me nuts, to be honest. Like, half of the stuff I'll end up getting is just if I don't specifically know what I'm looking for. Mine exactly on where each like metal has their texture. I'll essentially just not get at all what I'm looking for. Which is annoying. Oh, this guy you can keep though, because he's fun to just beat. Even though at no point in the game does he give anything remotely useful. Come on, anything? Nope. Okay. Like, if I don't hit the textures, ow! That sucked. I get sand. Sand I don't need. Or I get dirt. Dirt, lo and behold, I also don't fucking need. I want... You know... I want the material I need. The material I came here for. Like, same here though. Advanced toolbox. Cool. Advanced toolbox. Cool. Anything else? No. Like, couldn't they just have like a big like... I don't know, for example, instead of like going for like these chunks, you have like a giant ore node It just highlights like an artifact. I know also that like the best way for getting some of the materials and stuff in sandrock isn't mining. It's the recycling stuff, which I'm honestly pretty like fond of. It's a very good mechanic. Just need to recycle all the stuff and everything like that. I don't mind, but still, if I'm gonna have the mines and stuff, just let me actually do the mining instead of having to wander all around and try to figure out where the heck everything is. This is kind of low. Ow. Ow. Yeah, it actually is there. Like, I know I'm being annoyed, like, being a little bit too, like, fuck this, right now, but still, this is just bothering me to no end. And it's been bothering me my entire playthrough. But like, there's so little of some materials when you're mining that it's just like, why am I even bothering to go mine for it? Really? Come on. There we go. Like, I get it as well though, like, you can have, this one for example, I have dig radius. I also have a 5% chance when coring that it doesn't use any stamina, and when to use tool and stamina is consumed, there's a 5% chance to return 6 points. All ridiculously good and useful. But at the same time, I'm like, I would much prefer just to have, you know, the same kind of mines you had in the first game. You go in, there's a giant vein on the wall, smack it all down, you walk out with like 800, and you don't have to mine for a couple of days. Sandrock, late game. If you're producing enough, you will have to mine every day. How do I know this? You see, on my first save that I completed, and where I did most of the achievement hunting for the game, because now I'm down to like 4 or 5 achievements left for like 100%ing the game. I think, if memory serves correct, I have to gather about 700 copper a day, just because I can't like remotely fill my quota with iron. Because my production line with the factory, like, I am producing so much shit in that factory every day that it's just, it's insane. Flamestone bricks. Prepare the statue. Okie dokie. Also, yes, I went on a rant. I am sorry, but every now and then I'm like, just like, oh, it annoys me. Why do I want somebody's ripped pants?
Wowee! Nice one! Now our Peach looks as young as the day when he was immortalized for this particular image that we seem to use for all the Peach statues.
Fair. Second.
Look who it is! Everyone's favorite mayor-architect duo! What brings you to our neck of the woods?
What woods?
Say, have you seen what the builder did with the statue? Pretty ace, if I do say so myself.
He sounds like a 14-year-old.
Oh, that looks so well done.
Thank you.
Fine work indeed. I dare say our Peach looks as young as the day he...
Not you two.
The day he was immortalized for this particular image that we seem to use for all the beach statues?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I hate to dampen anyone's spirits, but I'm afraid we have some less than stellar news to report.
What do you mean?
Oh no!
Don't worry, it's not the end of the world.
Yet.
We've been down to check on the oasis water source, done some measurements. We thought the water thieves were really straddling that relic, but... Well, have you noticed the water level going up lately, Burgess?
Oh.
Our oasis water comes from a relic? What?
I tickled myself. My hair. I don't know how I do it, but I fucking do it sometimes. That was weird.
Indeed. This is sour news. I'll need some time to reflect on the ramifications of such a revelation. The sacred water I hold so near and dear to my heart comes from Age of Corruption technology?
Yes.
All right. Forgot that might be something that would bother you. That wasn't even the bad news.
Shit.
Wasn't even the bad news?
It's been through a lot lately.
I really have.
That's fine, Burgess.
It's okay. Thanks. I can take it. What's the bad news?
Look at him being a big boy. In more ways than one.
We can come back later.
No. Let's just rip the bandage off.
Good lad, Burgess.
All right. We didn't actually find the machine that generates the oasis water. It's somewhere deeper underground. But even when we turned on the flow of water into the oasis to the maximum, the water level isn't going up.
Ouch.
We think the relic is on its last leg. We're going to have Chi take a look at it, but for now, we're going to need to keep the water conservation policy, same as it ever was.
That's... I wouldn't say that's bad news. That's not good news. Neutral news? It's news? It's news.
Same as it ever was?
Same as it ever was.
Don't you all worry about me. I'll keep doing my best. Just like I know you will, too.
Again, that's not technically bad news, just...
Thank you, Pastor Burgess. I'm glad we ran into you too. We'll update you on the status of the underground water machine when we can. Stay strong, everyone. The Portia Road will be done soon.
No, we haven't worked on this in like a week. At least I haven't. Oh. Peachy Keen. Mission complete. 5-star builder. Best builder around. Wait for diagrams. I can also just... Did I? I did. 10% more XP from giving a higher quality item. Alright, nope. Come on, piss off. Hui. I need one more. Yes, the one. I forgot what I was needing the spinal for. That's what. What is your base damage? Require 40. Could have said so. Is the alloy weapons at 35? Do I want these though? Stamina consumes 2. Alloy dagger, stamina consumes 2. Okay, yeah, those are the same then. Frying pan. Yeah, had to check. Would have been really fun if you could just like somebody in the head with a frying pan. But I'm gonna make these. And then next in-game day, Unless it's the day I think it is. Yep. Oh yeah, right. Nora, hello kiddo. I like how she just doesn't make a single noise when she's like kid. Kitty shape. My room is fucking empty. Oh well, I'm not an interior designer, I'm a game designer. I don't know how to decorate insides of buildings, at least I'll pretend I don't. Hiya kiddo. Hi, Mian.
My grandparents were builders. My parents were builders. And now, look at us. Wait, does this mean my entire life was predetermined from the moment I was born? Best not to think too much about it.
Yeah, no. Best not to think about it. It's the right attitude. Bunch of new quests. Iron Great Sword, Ooh! 3 grand! What the fuck? Or 2. 1 or 2. What do you think I do? Shit gold? Not that you use gold in it, but you know, the point is still kind of the same. 20. I don't know if you already have this, but I think you could use it. Egg, Muse, Moose. Thanks, I guess. Muse reply. You climbed the cliff with your bare hands. Climbing trees when you were young really paid off, eh? You never know. Oh yeah, right, because she thought I fell off a cliff. Right, research center. Hello, hello, intermediate jewelry processing machine. Any steel blade, steel bar. I could do stuff with us. Got it. G. Another recipe. Signal triangulator. That's just the diagram for the triangulator needed to triangulate the that fried my brain instantly. What? Triangulator needed to triangulate the secret telegraph signal. Okay. That's a lot of big words. Essentially 2. Really filled me in on most of the details. How exciting this all is. It's just like one of those old world entertainment shows that I definitely did not watch. Also asked me to inform you to install the triangulators at the following 3 locations around Sandrock. Oi. See attached map. After you're done, go to City Hall. Gee, I need to make 3 of them. White copper. Okay. I need 6. I can make a bit more. It's gonna take 9 hours. Gemstone daggers. Refiner. Can I? Yeah, nah, I use those. I know where I get these, by the way. Just don't bother to go get them. Hey chat, am I dumb? I have 2 of these. God fucking damn it. 45 weapon. God fucking damn it. I didn't remember I made one. Inflict poison. I want the damage though. There we go. Record 3.4. Yeah, attack an enemy gain 8% of gaining haste. After base critical of the theme. Oh, hello. Damage, like highest number goes down, but lowest number goes up, which means a tighter one there. Base crit damage, 110 points. After defeating them, we get a 100% crit chance. No chance of increasing crit damage by 69%. Nice. After defeating an enemy, gain a 70% chance of increasing break by 1. That is really good. That's 8. Nah. Eh. That is so much better. Now we just need to level up once. Hiya, Mythic. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. You're out here learning that I forgot how to do stuff. Or forgot that I did stuff. I'll make 3 on each, I think, so that they're down to like 3 showers on. Huh? This portion openings from the VM on an NRK. Oh, yeah, right, that's right now. Aha, I keep forgetting that it's the World Championships. I don't know why, but I keep forgetting. Like, everybody's talking about it, and my mind just goes, wait. Bronze pipes, I need 6, and then I need those. Okay, I need 8. I know what I'm doing most of the time, I promise. At least I'm damn good at pretending I know what I'm doing. Lots of familiar faces on that stage. That is fair. I haven't really paid too much attention on who's actually gonna be going on VM or World Champs. That's done. I kind of want to upgrade these. So I need cast iron pipes. This I can pick up. These, chromium magnesium furnace core. Can I make those in this one? I can. Hello. I need 4. That's for the bricks. Chromium, magnesium, furnace core. Here we go. 93. So 6 is for 1. This is gonna be a pain. Or no, actually, I know where these I can get, so that's fine. Never mind. They're fine. I need 6 for 1 furnace. I might be wrong. Nope, 6 for 1. Okay, so that's, if I make 12, that's both furnaces. A day? Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, right, because all of my furnaces have like weird buffs. What's up? Workshop. Add an extra floor to my house. Thank you very much. I'm gonna build this thing into like something like properly big at one point. Just not sure what I want to build it into now. I need a white copper, I need steel frames, I need... Let's paste 3600. Paste 9 grand. 500 workshop. Holy shit. Oh my god. Some of these just... The pay is insane. Like, for example, make a spear for justice. Workshop rating 159. 3 grand. 3 grand in pay. It's a lot. No. Are we gonna... We're gonna. I'm gonna dump one of the knives into the museum. And then we are gonna go and harass a dungeon until we hit level 40. And when we hit level 40, I can equip the crystal daggers that I painstakingly upgraded because I thought I could use them. Before I realized that I have to be level 40 to use them. Oops. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. And 2 items short from getting... Really? I thought they were something I could have donated to the museum. They weren't.
Howdy.
Hi, Katori. You gotta stop meeting like this. You're standing in the middle of... I don't know. I wanna say middle of the city, but you're really not. But just standing in the middle of like absolutely kind of nowhere and then goes, oh my god, it's fancy running into you. To some degree. You're outside your workshop and the museum. That's not too impressive. I want the advanced tailoring stuff. Because better armor, better clothing. Fancier clothing even. Which means we can start dressing up in a little bit like more cool stuff. Because I've had this outfit the entire playthrough. And by no means is it because I like it, because... What? I heard someone say something and I have no idea where. Nobody there. Oh. I was gonna say though, like, I like this outfit quite a lot, to be honest. But I'm also a little sick of it because I've been looking at it the entire playthrough. I think I switched into this outfit like either the first stream or second stream, and that's like, I don't know, 20 something streams ago. Also, I might suddenly like just stop to, you know, sort out some texts and stuff every now and then. I'm sorry about that, but as I've said a couple of times, and I'm gonna keep repeating myself because I keep forgetting that I might have said it. I am setting up a outing with people from work in the next coming 2 weeks. Yeah, something like that. So I wanna... Nope. Hold on. See? I got a couple of those. But like, as I was gonna say, I wanna make sure that everything's kind of sorted and everything. Gonna work itself out, because I don't want to deal with everything else at, you know, a later date. Plus I don't want to deal with all of it when I'm done streaming as well. Hello. Not killing those guys is fine. Alpha rock and roll, bye bye. Also, I could, under every pretext, use the animals. It levels them up as well. But as you might see, I am strong enough to deal with this dungeon on my own. Any more of you up here? Pansky, come here. Do I have a ranged weapon with me? Pistol. That big iron. Bang. Bang. Work itself out. Up. Bang. Oh, hello. Hello, Starby. Bye-bye, Starby. I could tame it, but I already have one. The biggest buff with Starby and Sand Pony is just that if you have your entire party but you be one of either one, then they'll be significantly stronger. But at the same time, you'll have to deal with carrying around like 4 or 5 star beasts. And, well, let's be real, they're weak as shit. They're incredibly weak. Combat. Let's get here. Every attack has 50% chance to recover 5 points of endurance. Heck it, we'll take this one. That's actually pretty good. Because the... Wait, what? It's the weapon effect. Gotcha. I didn't figure it out what it meant for a second. Yo, Power Stone. Can I? Oh, again. I don't know how many hours I have in this game, by the way. But nowhere in the back of my mind did I go, oh, hey, I can just shoot the ventilation above them. Or not ventilation, but you know, the... oh, I don't know. Whatever it's called, the roof thingy. It shoots out all of that's like, you know, the pipes. Pipes is the word. And I can one-shot them. Nowhere in the back of my mind did that ever occur to me. Why? I don't know. Punish. Wait, and that's... Is that the upgraded version? I think it is. Oh, hello. Accidentally put out the hammer. But probably need to beat it up with the hammer. You guys want to come down? No? Okay, guess I'm can I not go up there? Oh no, I can. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. Ah, god dang it. Why? Do I have anything else I can use? A rock? Nope. Dang it. How's my XP going? A bit far off still. Okay. I thought I was gonna, you know... Thought it was gonna be able to make it work itself out. Now though, comes the problem. I probably can kill every enemy here. And just not get it. Because those are 100, these are under 100, 200, hundo. Darby is a hundo. Boss things, don't remember what they are, but I don't think they're a hundo. Might be more. 4, 5, I might barely not make it, and that is slightly infuriating. Please be more than 100, 300. Okay, never mind. I made it. Strength. Heck yeah. That's not what I was gonna do, but okay. Yeah, come on. Yeah, chromium steel bars. I'm just gonna... there we go. Pets. Let's get Yakum, Rocky, Jax, and put them all into attack. Come here, you giant pile of metal and I don't know, bolts and other stuff that I don't really care too hard about. Hi, Bunsky. Sorry, Bunsky. Bye, Bunsky. Hi... something. I forgot what your name was for a second. Hi, Starby. Hi, Starby. Hi, Triton. Rhypian. It's a scorpion. Rhypian. Hoppa. Alpha rock and roll. What is the effect on this? After defeating an enemy, get a 40% chance to increase break by 1. After attacking an enemy, get a 5% chance of inflicting weakling. Okay. After defeating an enemy, get a 100% chance of increasing break damage by 24%. That is pretty damn good. Bap. Ah, crap. Bap. 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 Rolly jacks. Hi, Starby. Bye, Starby. I just created that for quite a bit, didn't I? Extra hundo. I'm slightly on fire. I know the normal procedure is stop, duck, and roll, but in my case right now, I'll just slap, punch, and stab, I guess. Ow. Really? God dang it. Horse is over there. 200 meters even. But right. Oh, hello, luck blast by the beast, it seems. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of doing this. I could probably do it later today. Well, not later, because considering I end stream at midnight, but I'm thinking of, after stream is done, on the community Discord, having a little vote for a Friday stream. Because, well, I do work late on Friday. God fucking damn it. I am still very tempted to play Wild. Like, as in Monster Hunter Wild, which comes out on Friday. So, if it is out, I kind of want to know if that is something people would want to see. So that I could potentially stream it on Friday. Because, lo and behold, I kinda don't have time any day. Why? Well, I work Saturday. And we're most likely gonna be celebrating my dad's birthday on Saturday? Not this one, next one though, actually when I think about it, so that's fine though. But I worked on Saturday, I worked on Sunday, and I have late Sunday, which means Valheim will be on Saturday. I sold my animals dead. That is a sentence I didn't think about. But I was gonna say, I might, very likely, play Wilds on Friday. If it's something people really wanna see. If nobody wants to watch it, then I kinda don't see the point. Boom, boom, boom. I'll put it up to vote on the community Discord. Plus, if anybody in chat wants to see it, then of course do feel free to let me know, because I'll consider part of the vote as well. Because I think that could be fun. Also, tomorrow when we're done with the Stalker stream, I'm gonna be working primarily on getting all the VODs up. So any VOD where I will not have to edit anything will be uploaded. Some of them will just not be made public depending on the series. Because there's a couple of Sandrock VODs that I don't need to edit. I'll just keep them hidden. So that I can just flick the mark for them to be public afterwards. Same with some Valheim stuff, some Stalker stuff. Actually, I think Stalker should be fine. That I can just upload. I gotta do some more stuff for... No, I don't. Actually. No, I don't. I don't need to do that for Vintage Story, so I can upload both of those. We should have a lot of odds just popping up, like, before the weekend now. Pressing that button out of habit. Go collect something. Same with you. And same with you. Spend the entire day with me in the dungeon and now go work, I guess. Such a joyous existence. Cast iron rods. Bronze peep, and those. Where was it? There it is. Oh. This is just itchy. Don't like it. And there's this one. That's all three. Now I gotta place them around everywhere. Ore refinery. Emeralds. How the hell do I get emeralds? Think. Really? Really? Backpack. I want to check this though. Okay. Not too bad actually though, for that one. This goes there, this goes there, that goes there, this goes to Rudy. You can't get emeralds yet. Yeah, I figured it out. It's the Starship Ruins. But it's a quarry though. And I don't remember getting emeralds like outside of the abandon. What machinery is supposed to be here? Freaking weird game. Hi, Coco. But yeah, no, I know Maddox. I can't get emeralds before I get the next. Get the next abandoned ruin, which is the Starship Ruins. Because the game is kind enough to tell me, oh, you can't get this before you get, or you get this here. So we know that the Starship Ruins are the next ones. Oi, Rudy.
Hello.
Yahoo. Have
Thank
this.
you.
No problems. Pays me almost 10 grand, it's insane. That's insane. Place and XP and goals. IVV. Success. Ad will run for a week. How do you fuck up running an ad? Asking for a friend actually, like how? How do you do that? I don't think you can fuck up running an ad, can you? I don't really see it being a possibility. Now go to City Hall before they close the door on me. Rudy, let me in.
There you are.
I'm sorry, can you explain that again? The part where you said, this is not a joke?
1 second.
This is not a joke. Grace is with Alliance Central Intelligence. She's leading an operation here seeking out any further devotion activity. We need to help her in any way that we can.
Already have.
I see. It's just, I was really enjoying all of this, and now I'm not.
Fair.
You don't have to be having a good time, Director. Just do your job.
What if your job is having a good time, Grace? Huh? Think about that, did you?
Just listen to how she talks to me, Mayor.
Such a rude.
Grace, could you perhaps be a little nicer to Director G? Oh, Light, you two are some of the brightest folks we've got in this town. Would it kill you to get along for the sake of the mission?
What about me?
I think they bicker because underneath it all, they're actually a lot alike.
No, we're not.
We are nothing alike. Oh, fine. We're almost done here anyway. I will tolerate the fry cook's rudeness.
Right.
Based on the cipher, the new frequency Duvos is operating on is 140.15.
The Civil Corps has been on the strictest patrol regimen of their lives. It can't be any of our people. Who could be out there doing something like this?
Well, there's a mirror, there's a church, it's stay humble, and it's also the pen that you only get for being in Betty. There's 2 people in the entire town that's been to Betty. Gonna leave that there. One of them is Miguel, the other one is the person that was there with Miguel. And we also know who that is, by the way. So, just gonna leave this open for anybody.
Guess we'll find out soon.
Indeed you will. Since the builder is here, we can assume all the triangulators are in place and operation.
About that.
All we need now is one strong signal on the 140.15 frequency. Just one constant signal, and we'll have the location. Now, if this signal source is very far away, I can't promise anything. So with that, I turn it over to our mayor.
Right.
Duvos is going to find out that we did this. How is the Alliance going to react? And then, we're only going to get one shot at this, right?
Yep.
Just keep them on the line long enough for me to track the signal.
Well, they're up to something out there. Probably better to find out what it is on our terms.
Right. Well, maybe we should postpone, think things through a bit more.
Nope.
I just say we go for it. We have to tell the Alliance eventually. And like Grace said, Duvos will find out as soon as we do. We can't keep putting this off.
Yep.
What do you think?
Call him.
Well, if I'm the only one holding out, all right, make it so. Fire up the telegraph.
Beep, 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 beep. Wait, that's not the telegraph, that's... Is it?
That felt decisive.
Good. We're in agreement then.
Is it?
The antenna are in place. The wire's hot. Everyone ready?
Is it a... Oh, it is. Aha. Smart. I actually didn't remember it was that like Morse code shit.
Alright, so the message. We need to be convincing. Let's start with...
What is this, sandrock base?
Pretend to send a telegram to ourselves? And who says they even think of that place? Let's say we're their HQ just checking in. I think that's as good as anything.
Oh yeah, right. We were gonna fight Tiger, not figure out what the fuck they're up to.
The content of the message.
Tiger has been caught. Be aware. New telegraph. Who does? I really want to do this. Report done. Let's be real, but this is fucking funny. New telegraph. Who does?
Good idea. Vague enough that we won't arouse suspicion. Sounds bossish. Plus, they might even reply with something juicy if we're lucky. Okay, let's do this. Got the cipher right here. Report in.
Still nothing? Do they know? Maybe send another message. Ask if they got it.
New telegraph. Who it is?
Well, maybe it just didn't work?
Contact. Here's the reply. Let me decipher this. HQ. Extraction in final step. Awaiting orders. Trying to re-establish contact with Tiger.
Extraction? A final step?
Sounds bad.
They're looking for Tiger.
Keep them on the line.
They're asking, Tiger, are you on this frequency? Please respond. Do we respond with something?
In the name of the line, what are my orders? My muscles are reading loud and clear. I am Tiger. So we know Miguel isn't Tiger. I could kinda see Pen being it, but I also kinda put two and two together, figured that way ago. I am Tigre.
Yeah, maybe the best bet. Tiger, please enter code. Please respond.
Keep them on the line. Almost there.
HQ, please advise. They might not buy that we're Tiger, but they still think HQ is on the line.
Give me one more and we've got them.
Continue, assess. You was also going down. Get out of my town. I'm tempted. I'm so tempted. Report then.
Attention, attention! Tiger has been compromised, HQ. Switching to Plan Zeta.
Signal location received. We've got them. It's northeast of here.
Finally!
Woo!
Can't wait to go knock on their doorstep and look them in the eye.
What the? HQ, copy. Switching to Plan Zeta. Jam all signals. Occupy Sandrock. Cut the rail links. Signal blackout now. Whale Express en route.
Uh-oh. Ah. Shit.
Crap.
Yep.
Crap.
Yep.
We've got no signal going out. It really is jammed.
Oh, so we can't call for help?
Nope.
Well, they're sending an airship to invade us? Duvos' airship can hold armies in them.
Yeah. Yeah. We're fucked, aren't we?
Why? Why are they doing this? This will mean war with the entire alliance.
Finish instruction to save their agents. They're bluffing.
That must be it. Extraction. That's the first thing they said in the report. Maybe they're not trying to extract their agents. They're trying to extract something.
Yeah.
Something that's worth crossing all political and military red lines over.
Yeah. I know what it is. Because of my previous playthrough. No, Maddox also knows what it is, considering they went, hey, you can't get emeralds, so. And I think also me and Maddox also discussed late game at one point, if memory serves correct. But the rest of you, you're about to see something very, very cool.
Who cares who's extracting what? We need to mobilize. They basically said occupy sand right
Oh, they
now.
said that. They said
We
that.
don't know where they're coming from or how many are there, but we don't have a lot of time.
No time, not enough people, nowhere near enough guns. We're fucked. In other words, ambush. You've only played the game 3 times. I mean, this is my second full playthrough.
Time to prepare our defenses. The first thing we should do is send someone on horseback to Atara and Highwind. We must get help from the other free cities.
Got it. I'll send people right away.
Director
Ooh.
G, what sort of technology does the research center have in the line of defenses? Things that can be built relatively quickly.
Catapults.
I cannot believe this day has finally come.
Ah, fuck.
Mayor, now might be a really good time for you to retroactively absolve me of any technological crimes I hypothetically may or may not have committed in the last, let's say, 7 years.
Are you asking to be pardoned for being a technicality war criminal? Gee?
Alright.
This won't end well, will it?
Do you remember that discussion we had on the subject of turning Sandrock into a battle fortress? Just in case and also for science.
Ah, crap.
Yes, you wanted to draw up diagrams for all sorts of swords and guns and bombs that we have absolutely no need for whatsoever.
Except now.
I specifically told you not to do that.
He did that. Also, I think by now the game could just play itself out for me. Honestly, Maddox, kind of the same. Like, I know most of the stories in both games as well.
Right, well, I was bored, so I did design one that somewhat fits in with that wacky religious doctrine that you all seem to so love and adore. A non-lethal, hyper-compressed air cannon.
I gotta say though, the fact that she openly admits, kind of as a heretic, that the entire Church of the Light is it's just a bunch of insane, absolute fanatics. I love it. Because it's like, why are we being pacifists in a world that's actively trying to fuck us over?
Never runs out of ammunition, blasts large areas of effect, perfect for those pesky invading armies.
Since when is an army a pesky thing?
I suppose we're going to need everything we can get.
So, that's a yes? Builder, you're in, right? Yes? Builder? Mayor? Everyone?
You had me at cannon.
Alright! Well, I think that about settles it. I will dig up the design to make the air cannon turret and get it to you as soon as I get back to the research center.
In the meantime,
Aye, aye.
I'll figure out what kind of stuff we can commission. Any extra weapons and armor can make a difference. Could we get some more bullets? Maybe some super bullets? Is that a thing?
Yes and no.
Yes. I trust all of you to come up with the best defenses we can have available on such short notice. I must admit, I'm far from any kind of military expert.
Just say, like, add one thing to what Justice just said. I can make white copper. I have phosphorus on hand. I could probably make white phosphorus, put that into a shotgun. You have Dragon's Breath ammo, which is incendiary ammo. Which is also, by all technicality, under, I think, the Geneva Convention, a fucking war crime. Bonus point. Geneva doesn't exist in this world. In that one. In Sandrock, Porsche, my time at world. By all technicality, some grey areas of the, common sense and law, I could make white phosphor rounds. Will it be a good thing? No! Will it hurt the enemy like hell? Oh yes.
Whatever it takes. Forget about budget, just protect our town.
Yeah, but forgetting budget.
I'll leave you to it. I need to warn everyone.
It's fine.
Yes, ma'am. But let's not put everyone in a panic.
It's probably best that they kind of panic. A small panic is fine. A controlled panic is fine.
Blank check. Blank check.
Anyone else, or is he more anxiety-inducing than the declaration of war?
Kinda, yeah.
Please keep your head on your shoulders, Director. This is not a chance for you to play mad scientist or cartoon robots or whatever else it is you might be thinking. We need effective countermeasures, and we need them fast.
Yes, I'm familiar with how time works. At least, to the extent that anyone else in my field is.
Fair.
You will have the best I have to offer.
That'll have to do.
Thought the audio disappeared for a second. Yeah.
Can you please speak with your cohort Mion and tell her that you both now have 1 million things to build? The Commerce Guild no longer functions as I understand it.
Sure thing.
We need both of you builders cranking out this stuff as fast as possible. The fate of Sandrock may very well depend on how you two perform.
I'll show them Sandrock ain't nothing to mess with.
The confidence.
Good.
Alright, let's get to it then.
Indubitably.
That's such a freaky word to say, indubitably.
Everyone,
Something like that.
Emergency. I have an emergency announcement.
Indubitably. Also, it's like 10 in the evening. They're all showing up. They're all gonna be dead tired.
We have credible intelligence that the Duvos Empire will be launching an attack on Sandrock very shortly. This is not a drill. We don't know when it is exactly, but they're coming.
Couple of days.
Duvos? Attack?
Why are they attacking Sandrock?
Sorry.
What's the Alliance doing? Surely they're coming as well?
Nope.
We don't know the exact reason for this aggression, but all communications have been jammed. We can assume they're also disrupting the rail lines. No one is coming to our aid. We have only ourselves to rely on now. We're drawing up a plan right now for the defense and evacuation of Sandrock. Check with Heidi if you think you can help. For those of you who wish to fight, report to justice. Please let everyone know. We're going to get through this. Somehow.
Some way.
That is all. Thank you. Light be with us.
Watch us. Should we start packing?
I read panicking, and I'm like, no, don't panic. Because that might spread. But packing, depending. If you're not in fighting condition, then yes.
Be brave, everyone. That's what the Church of the Light
Usually has to say.
There's brave, and then there's stupid. How are we to stand against the Duvo's army?
Lots of guerrilla warfare and a couple of landmines.
Hey!
What's up, kiddo?
What's the matter with y'all? Whatever happened to I believe in Sandrock?
You can still believe when you're dead, so yeah, no, technically I believe.
It's a lot to take in, son.
But you ain't wrong.
Well, I still believe in Sandrock, and I ain't letting some Duvos bozos ruin that. I'm gonna whoop their butts.
Ow.
That's the spirit,
Go
Andy.
whoop
We ain't
8.
going down without a fight. That said, Sandrockers, I need 2 volunteers to ride for Atara and Highwind to get help. Pronto.
Unsure.
I'll go. I'm the fastest rider here.
Alright.
All right, that's one.
I volunteer as tribute.
Rian.
Riri?
Honestly, it's not a fighter, so yeah, no, I can see that being, you know, cute.
It's gonna be dangerous, partner. You sure you're up for this?
I've made up my mind already.
Oh, Riri, I've never seen you like this.
Nobody has.
I'm tired of waking up at 11:30 and getting around to doing something by 2, and then sitting around thinking, well, most of the day is gone. Kinda too late to get anything done today anyway.
Are you useless on purpose or just dumb?
From now on, I'm gonna be the man I always knew I could be. A real father to our future child, Dan.
Is that what you're gonna call the kid, or is that supposed to be the NB?
Ooh. Oh my gosh, I just want to smooch ya. Come here, you.
You're probably gonna do more than that, aren't you?
Tut, my turtle dove. I must defer your loving embrace until I can face you as a man deserving of such sweetness.
You. Oh fuck, they heard that.
Go get Logan. You'll need his help.
Got it. Be safe and Godspeed.
Good luck.
I'm off. Goodbye, Sandrock. The old Rion you knew shall not return. The next time you see me, I will be a man.
Not sure how that works, because technically you're still a dude. Still the man. Where's my now? Wave diagram. Flaming action bottoms. Just call it pants. Pants are pants, my dude. I think this is that. Tumbleweed. This is not a drill. Sandrock's core has intercepted a message on encoded telegraph channel revealing plans to attack Sandrock. Repeat, not a drill. Important information for those intending to leave. Do not attempt to leave the city alone. Fair. Do not attempt to leave the city without an experienced traveler in your party. Also, fair. Bring reading material. Why is this the one thing that stuck out to me? Bring reading material? Really? Bring a dummy wallet. Good luck. Okay. What is this? Hyper-compressed air cannon. Advanced assembly stage. Do I have this? No, camera mode. Edit. Hey, move. Upgrade. Shit. Again. What do I need? I need processors. Okay. Fine. And I need chromium steel plates. I need 10. I've gotten through an entire game without upgrading though. That's... Honestly, I am kind of... Oh, shit, me out. Come here. Hey, I heard about the details and I thought I'd see war this far into the 3 cities, so I guess us builders will need to do our part to protect the town. Yes, we will, sweetheart. And with no commissioner, I guess it's on to us to figure out how we want to do this. You know, I did always kind of imagine that one day one of us would be calling the shots, but I never imagined it would be like this. Okay, Commissioner, that's what's it. What do you want me to build? Help with weapons, ammunition. Right, I can do that. I'll talk to Hugo and we'll make sure everyone's got what they need to stand up to an army. Like, it's like, to stand up to an army. Shit. Right, no pressure's gonna stop us. Okay, I'm off to my workshop. Good luck. Now you're off to bed. Don't lie. Ew, what? Would you have signed your contract if you'd known I'd come to this? I'd like to be all gung-ho and say I would, but I totally wouldn't. Well, no backing out now. Let's get a roll. Honestly, fair.
Take it easy.
Ciao. I gotta put stuff into building. I need the plates. Those plates are these. That's 3 plates a pop. I now will have 2. I need 4. Cool. Cool. Da-dum, ba-da-ba. Guess I'm gonna turn the light on when I go to bed, I guess. Cool. You're ready for the upgrade for some PlayStation. I'm so surprised I got through the entire game without upgrading it, like, at all. Like, how? This is like one of the last missions. Not really anything that I... Wait, actually, Fine job. No. What's up? Mira, thank you for helping RVO. He's really changed so much. I've never seen him this motivated before. He'd have all of these ideas, but this is the first time I've experienced him approaching something with a mature and thought out approach. He went to the library, looked up information on pottery, then analyzed it and tried to really understand how to apply it. I've never seen him go to the library at all, let alone sit down and try to solve problems the way that he has. But he has, almost the same rating. Maybe would you help them make both of the machines? I really appreciate your help. Amira. Perhaps.
Howdy.
Ikadori. Or Ikadori, but nope. Busy. Gotta, save the town. That's what happens if I don't. We're screwed. $20-something odd thousand XP from leveling up. Go. What are we doing? 8. 6, 8. Fuck, and don't die. You need 10. Okay. Let me make sure that this is running properly. Constantly out of it. Let's see. Chromium, 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 chromium. I'll just make 3 on this one and then 3 on this one as well. Oh. That should take care of that. Also, I like how to say, oh no, the rail lines are intercepted. What do you call that then? In my eyes, that's a fucking tree. What the fuck did I just call it? That's a train, not a tree. My brain is freaking fried, man. Jesus. This is the weirdest tree I have ever seen. God damn it. Processors. And do I need aluminium? I don't think I need any more aluminium. First wheel, meh. Don't need it. Pressure gauge, pressure gauge. Really? You're kidding me. They're all pressure gauges? Ugh. What the? Why? Quick meter, I guess. Okay, processor. Errors, expert toolbox. Do. I'll look into getting all of the stuff for the museum later. For now, it's less building the museum and more just getting through the story. Is that done? I just thought about it, but I don't think Porsche either has the achievement for like fully adding everything to the museum, does it? Wrong thing. I might really be wrong about that. Might be really wrong. Could be. Also, still the train lines. I know, they're disrupted. What is this then? Exactly, it's a fucking train. A little bit more. Yeah, Miss York, even happy about the food now? Nope. Not really too impressed with it. And berries on. Dino. What I was gonna make. I was gonna make this thing. Rocky. Mian. Being absolutely blocked by Rocky. Anything else we want to build though? 1 second, chat. Just gonna quickly go and blow my nose. It's clogged. Only on one side. Okay. Sorry about that. Ugh. Being able to comfortably breathe again, you know? It does help. She leaves. She pays decently for it, though. I could make this thing like 10 days. First things first, though. Crap. I don't know why, but like any button that isn't tab has kinda gotten the feel for like, this feels more natural. Can I upgrade it? What the hell does that do? Oh. I cannot expand. I need 96,000. Maybe budget though. 60. Hello. Yes?
Darling, are you trying to beat me on the builder's charts this month?
Not trying.
I mean, that's fine if you
I
are.
am
It's just
100% succeeding.
Well, maybe whoever wins, we should just split the rewards and. Oh no. Is that collusion?
Yeah.
What's the ethical thing to do? See ya.
I win. You'll live at the house.
Well,
Split.
which commission should I take next?
All of them. There's no yen. Nothing can stop us. We can technically just run the guild fully unethically. Like, there's no yen. There's nothing to stop me from going, hi. I'm gonna take 18 commissions and just complete all of them. Except maybe Trudy. Trudy might stop me. Why, Sandy? What the f... Something's bugged with the audio, at least. Oh. Okay. I don't know why, but...
Please enjoy your stay in fabulous Sandrock.
Sandy.
Don't forget to subscribe.
Hi, Banjo. Hi, Trudes. Hi, Katori. Hi, Justice. Sunday. No, it's Monday, my dude. I gotta buy food for the kiddo. We wanna have, like... Good. I'll look into it later. Like, as I said, I'm gonna probably reconstruct the entire house at one point. Yes, Nemo? Woof. To you too, my dude.
Let Sandrock's very own Pablo take you for a pomade fueled
Want this?
ride through the hairscape.
You wanted that. Good boy. Also, again, I know it's not Nemo. I just refuse to read it in any other way than Nemo. I've just gotten dust stuff now. Elegant kitty helmet. But the one I want though. Hi Jess. Duvos, they're even worse than it's the Meister book. This is what happens to people if they never get any sun, I guess. Duvos kind of sounds like home here. Children's painting, Jasmine's paintings are hanging on the wall. They're not bad at all. They're really good, if these are before. Ugh. But for real though, we're gonna have a... Oh, I can just make it. Oh. I got a lot on his foot depth. Improve intermediate tailing machine, Corey or relics. Okay. It's not too bad done. You're not the one I'm looking for. One on this one. Yam. Manganese steel plates. Okay, so I can make this. I need 10 of those, and I need 3... Okay, I need 6 cast iron pipes. Cast iron pipes, 6. Five. Yep, 5 and 5. Okay. Double checking, just to be sure. Yes, I know that I can easily fuck that up. And then I need the spinals for the thing. The thing with the yes. Yes. So I'm gonna go here. Because I can mine them here and I can also mine them in the Valley of Whispers. It's those redstones. Scorpion, bye bye. In the die. Brrr. Ah, sure. Thank you, then I. Okay, bye. Ooh. Spinals. Don't remember how many I need. No one hit a couple, but I don't remember how many a couple is. Because it's not a couple as in 2, it's a couple as like, hey, here's a small pile. And red rats. And rat. Yeah, I'm fine. Graphite? Granite? Granite. Because graphite is what you get in the deserts. If I remember correctly. Rocket rooster. Shovel. Where does this go? Down, apparently. Time to take a look. Aluminium scraps. There really wasn't a lot of them around here. Alright. Hi, buddy. Come on. Ow. Let's get the fuck out of here, boy. At least I think you're a boy. Kinda never checked. Not too keen on checking, if I'm being honest, either. There's one. Yeah, bonus. 1 stone. Thank you. Appreciate the bonus. Not sure I need it, but appreciate it. Rutabaga, because I could give that to Elsie. Because she'll be apparently rather happy with it. Oh, ow. Actually, gotta check this for a second. Health. Loved. Shiny. It's like. Oh. Also, I have a secondary question. Just like out of my own kind of curiosity. So when you marry Mion, you take a wedding photo on top of that, you know, this thing in front of me. I can turn the camera far enough up. Like up here. How the heck do you get up there? It's pretty darn tall. And I don't see a natural path. And considering what we hold up there, I'm a little like, where? How? Probably does, when I think about it. Catch a secondary ladder down there and just climb. That could be it. Oh. There's so many of these things here. Also, yes, I could have fast traveled. No, I didn't want to. Also, there's one improvement though in Sandrock that you don't see in Porsche. Neon lights. There's a lot of like buildings that actually have proper neon lighting. Go home, Yorick. I'm Jan. Why are you following me? Can I... It's 100% or forgetting this. Fine. It's granite, okay. It's fine. Edit home. Here. Upgrade, upgrade. It costs 2007, not too badly. Gonna just go Hand of Despair to use these. But use these, or just us. Actually has a decent weapon. Looks clear over here, no need for further investigation, yada yada yada. Here you go, my buddy. 3600. Gonna be like, yeah, close end of 4. And 1900 XP. 1000 more XP. Chromium steel bearings. Fine. Any other big gold quest? Can I make the bearings? Just should place these the other way around, shouldn't I? Yes, there are peeps. There I go. I needed one more. Yeah, 40. Yippee. Weapon. Crystal knife. Look funky. Feel funky. Are funky. I kinda weighed it out though. So I need steel bearings. Really? An hours. That's gonna be done in the morning. That's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Duvos invades. It wasn't like, by the way, that's the worst that can happen. Wait a minute, I can just do this? Oh. So you gotta have all the materials still. Okay. Okay. Wanna get this one at one point, actually. I need tempered glass, but it's fine. These three are not too bad. It could have been infinitely worse, if I'm being honest. Actually, it's on some sort of spinal. I can just won't make too big a difference. I get the spinal in the morning anyway, so yes. And the kid's on the floor for some reason. Be on. Kid sleeping on the floor. That's just rude, man. Oh yeah, right. Just me who forgets to fucking feed the kid.
I still got some commissions left to finish from yesterday.
Bye, man. Bryce talking to me runs off. It's the mirror quest. Okay. Hey. Needed at the saloon. Gemstone knives. Fucked. Can I make the gemstone knives? Just I can't. Also, Mion's weird moaning every now and then is just yeah, like that. I don't even get why she does it. Fucking gonna get me to monetize there, sweet chicks. Weather's been the sky's beautiful, the weather's better than usual. It's a fucking sandstorm. What do you mean? What do you mean the weather is better than usual? You're such a weirdo. Such a weird one. Shit. Nice. Somehow. I need one more marble brick given. Okay. So you can make that. I can go get the spinels. We got a bunch of them. Because apparently Grace also wants a couple.
Well,
You're
which
right.
mission should I take next?
Come here, boy. Yeah, let's take what it. That's a dude. That's a homie. Come on, Yorak. We're gonna go gather us a bunch of crystals. We're gonna become like a 40-year-old soccer mom. Except less annoying. Hopefully. I can't attest to that. It's me we're talking about. I might be a lot more annoying than a 40-year-old soccer mom. But that also does pique the question of why the hell are people watching me? I'll choose to believe that I'm not. Finn, really? Final. 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 There we go. So I needed what? One more for an extra for that. Which leaves me with one, which means I need 6. Need a couple more, at least, like 2 or 3. One for that, plus 1 extra. So now plus 2. I'll just gather a couple. I have kinda no clue how many I need. Or, I know I need 6. But I know... Oh. What the fuck's up with my nose lately? Just like fully clogs on the left side for like some reason, and I don't know why. It's annoying. Should be enough now. No, let's go home, Yorak. Like, the issue isn't that my nose clogs as well, the issue is that I'm very prone to nosebleeds, so I don't want to risk it. Like, I have a couple of burst blood vessels, like hairish. I realize people can't say that, like, hair along. I don't know why, but like, I've been to the docks like a bunch of times, just like, I don't know, weld it? Is it welding? Like, you know, when to take like a hot iron piece and just like poke it. Hurts like hell. But I've been and done that a couple of times and just like doesn't change shit. Or well, it does. It's way better than when it was a kid. Like when it started. Because that was just bad. That was really bad. Really just shove the tampon up there and it would have been fine. But like me, would look pretty fucking dumb with a tampon up your nose, wouldn't you? Yeah. Yo. Why am I... Yes, cauterized, that's the word. Thank you, Maddox. English is not my first language, if, you know, if the streamer name didn't tip you off. Like, if my username didn't tip you off, English isn't my first language. I have been having a lot of problems with no splits lately. They suck. I feel bad for you, man. I fucking hate them. Like, they're not like, oh no, they're not painful. They're just ungodly annoying. What stone did I use for? Oh yeah, it's the one I'm getting here. Did I actually get any? Already on 0. Welcome to the club. English is my third language, but I have been living in the UK for a very long time. Oh, that's cool though. I lived in the UK for a year myself. So, you would think my English wouldn't be absolutely awful every now and then. But, I forget words here and there. Even like more fun thing is that my uncle is from the UK. And I keep forgetting how to speak English every now and then. And I've been doing this like for years. I mean, I try, Maddox, but I do appreciate the compliment that my English is actually, you know, great. Thank you. Way better than your Norwegian. Honestly, if the day comes when you speak Norwegian better than I speak English, I will be surprised. That is encouragement. Do it. Installing the air cannon will cause the plot to move forward in a significant way. Make sure you're finished any side quests you have currently as they make conflict with what. Okay. Come back later. I'm gonna do the America quest line first. Yes, Nemo. Oof. Bye, Nemo. Actually, what is my relationship with Nemo? I like how Fang is still like a 2. He's still like 2. Andy, 2. Magic Mirror, I can't interact with you because you're in prison. Yeah, there, Nemo. Or 2. I can dress Nemo? Aww. Also, this picture of the meerkat is just smug as fuck, and I love it. I did all my schooling in French. Oh, really? Oh. I was about to say, like, trying to figure out, do I know any French that just isn't what they taught you in Dexter's laboratory, which is just how to say omelette. And I don't even remember how to say omelette.
Do you still have any of the ceramics you sent to Atara? My sister saw it displayed there and asked if I could buy her some more.
Usually, you need to order in advance. But luckily, I've just finished firing a kiln. Wait a moment. I'll bring out a few and you can choose what you think she'd like.
In French? Would that mean that you're either from...
Wow, Amira! These are beautiful! I think these days, you're just as good as some of the artists from Walnut Grove.
I'm trying to figure out like which country would do schooling in French, and like France is one, obviously. But then wouldn't Switzerland certain parts of it? And Canada be one? I know France has some islands here and there as well, but I can't remember which ones. I'm not trying to pinpoint your location either, by the way, Maddox. I'm just like curious, like, huh. Because I'm weird like this. I like knowing where some of my viewers are from. I was born in Bulgaria. Oh shit. When I was 6, my father, who was a doctor, went to work in Central Africa. How does Central Africa lead to French? But like medicines. Like medicine, sans frontiers. What? I am Ethiopia, the school bus Frenchman. Ah, gotcha. That makes so much more sense. I was like, how do you get France out of Central Africa? And then Northern Africa, Tunisia. Ah, okay, yeah, because they're probably like old or the French probably had colonies there at one point, didn't they? Eventually see. Okay. Cool. Like, again, I'm not here to pry where people are from. Like, I'm just curious, because for me it's fun to know. Like, I am a curious little bugger. The more I know, the cooler stuff I can do. The cooler stuff I can do, the more things people can enjoy, hopefully. Really? Ethiopia was never really colonized, interestingly enough. That is interesting, actually. Curiosity is healthy. Depending on the curiosity. Morbid curiosity? Kinda, not. But general curiosity for, you know, knowing more stuff? Yes. Sorry for the randomcy. It's fine. Accidentally tapped enter or something. I do it all the time myself, don't worry about it. Let's see, do I want a plot that I probably will not display anywhere? No. My curiosity is just everywhere. It's over-curious. You're over-curiosity. Overly curious. I can't frickin' speak. My mind is fried, dude. Jesus.
Come on. You make me sound far too proficient. I'm still learning every day. There's a lot I need to improve on.
Too much work. Honestly, yeah. Like, I looked over my work schedule. I think I worked 18 to 20 days a month, which is like a normal 100% like work shift. And then that coupled with that I stream 4 days a week for 2 to 4 hours is the plan. The plan always goes to shit. So I stream usually 4 to 8 hours every, not every, but like 4 days a week. So it's like, my brain's a little overworked, but it's fine. Also, yeah, I am so happy with how I turned the clothing for Amira. Like the hat, I was a little like, on. They might take the hat off and switch it with a different accessory. But that top and that skirt with those sandals, they're so fucking good. I really like how this turned out.
Nonsense. They're right. You're
Yeah, the
a
hat
real
works.
artist.
I know
Tell you
that.
what, take it as a sign of support from a fellow artist. I'll buy all of these and send them to Atara.
Jesus. You don't... Oh yeah, right, he's rich. Never mind. But like, I know the hat works with her, but I want to see one of the hair ornaments. I don't remember what it's called.
I'm sorry, Ernest. These ceramics are limited to 1 piece per customer.
Jesus.
What? May I ask why?
You may, but you won't like the answer.
Well, it was actually Arvio's idea. Apparently, intricate ceramics such as mine are best sold in small quantities. He said mass production would diminish the value.
For once, Arvio actually says something smart. I'm impressed.
He called it limited run sales. He said he found it in an old world market book.
Smart man.
Honestly, I really don't get the specifics. But I think a piece should be special and unique to the person. I do believe something is lost when an artistic work is replicated.
I now have to ask, why in, like, God's green earth or whatever you want to take it as, did they decide that having the camera for us zoom out of the family picture was a good camera? As somebody that did a lot of camera work with certain projects, like set dressing, lighting, general level design, that is such a weird camera. Because you could just rather have it pan from her, like have it more like on her side, and then pan it a bit more on the side. Like, okay, let's say this. I'm gonna just turn a bit to the side. I'm gonna go on a rant, by the way. I'm sorry. Like, okay. Instead of having the camera, this thing, be like, this is a mirror. I don't have anything to do this with. Like, instead of having it like be behind her and then switch to like going from the wall and out of the shot, for the photo what it did now, it's gonna turn the camera a bit more to the side and then zoomed into the shot. Because then you get more like, she's hinting that she wants to have more closure with her family, her parents, her brother. Instead of like, ah yes, now it's just like, ta-da, family. Okay, rant over. I get very annoyed with this stuff. Every now and then I get... I'm sorry.
It seems that RVO's recent awakening has benefited both your livelihoods. Well, since I can only buy one, let me see. This one with Twilight and Sandrock painted on it. It's remarkable. The shining of the moon. My sister will love it.
You said that you didn't like Orville because he's a nitwit, and you didn't really... that you really disliked him because he's such a slime ball. Yeah, he kinda is. That I shouldn't complain that because I have better visuals. I mean, it's PC versus Switch. What do you think? Just state that. What do you think? And also, I have more story. I have more story? Wait, what? How do I have more story? When the hell does the Switch story end? Also, I'm not complaining about like, oh no, the visuals are wrong. No, the visuals are good. Just the camera work is like, could have been a bit different. You do. I don't have this event in my game, for example. You don't? You sure you just haven't gotten to it? Question mark. The general story is the same. Yeah, this is part of the RVO line though. Like, after he gets told off by Musa for being a, well, poor excuse of a salesman, then he goes to study. Oh, really? Because this is my second time seeing it in 2 playthroughs. Because it's triggered by having Musa just tell Arvio, like, hey, go do your research, figure out how to do the pottery stuff better with your sister, because the main income source those two have is Samira's pottery. So I think you need to do her line with the masked man. I was about to say the masked stranger, but it's a different game. I've noticed other small story bits too. Oh, really? Because I know that some of the stuff I've seen now, I haven't seen before myself. But some I have. For example, the Mort line, I didn't finish it my first game through. Or playthrough.
Certainly. I'll pack this up and send it to your address in Atara.
And some speeches are shorter. Yeah, they're the same here though. There's some voice lines that they didn't do the texting correctly for. Probably because of translation.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Ah, I almost forgot. Here's your gift too. Thank you for helping us. I'll never forget all you've done.
I don't need a gift, I need money. Damn it. Didn't work. I keep forgetting which button it is. What it is? Stamina, 11. Not bad. I mean... You know what game version the Switch is using? Just to like double check, because I think the one PC is on is like 1.2. Is it 6.1 or 0.1 or something like that? It's along that line. Just gonna drag this into my inventory. Because that might be a difference that could do it, because if it's an older and, you know, outdated version. I got 11 more stamina. Yippee. I got an hour for running. We wanna do this though. Alright, gotta pick these up for Grace. Oh shit, I got him as a blue. Haha! I can give grace to blue ones. Bye, Mian. Bye, Mian. Bye, Els. Bye, Els. Before I also forget, I wanna check out. There we go. Amira. So I wanted to switch out her beret. Ah, she doesn't have it. Nia have it? Change outfit. Let's go there. She for some reason has the cat ears, which is just kind of weird. Is that guys that has that outfit and the hat piece then? Yeah, it's the dudes that has the sunglasses, because I wanted her to have like the what is it? I think it's the rainbow sherbet sunglasses, like these, with her current outfit, because those could be very nice. Or any of those, like okay. It's not. This piece was just a. Is it a hair accessory then? They have their. Oh, it is. Honestly, for some reason, this feels better. It might just be my personal taste, but it feels better. I got those two with that skirt actually. Because this feels. Or not even feels, it looks a lot cuter. Here it's clipping in and out, just... There the hair is fine. Let's keep it at a... Oh yeah, right, I figured out which two I'm missing. That's the new commish that comes later. Because we can't have a non-commish, and I can't be commish, and, well, Mian can't be commish. Not because she doesn't know how, but, you know, older. Yo, Grace. The fight to come won't be easy, but knowing you're on our side makes me believe we have a chance. Thanks. You got any secret tools or anything you think you can make at your workshop? That might be a good time. So I got this bomb. And it's really, really big, and it has a core, and if you hit it, everything goes white, and then it's just black. That is not me entirely hinting at, hey, let's just recreate a devil's core from,
Thanks.
like, you know, the Manhattan Project, because that's bad. And Duo's attacks makes a nuke. Huh? Okay, we're gonna do this though. We're gonna install the air cannon, progress the story into the last bits. Because that could mean that next week, or the week after, depending, respectfully, we will be done with a lot of the story.
Fantastic. This will be the centerpiece of our defense.
Sure.
Well done.
Also,
you'll be the one who will pilot this turret.
Why?
I cannot pilot a turret in a real battle. I am scared.
At least it's honest.
Despite the thousands of hours of combat training I've imagined in my head, I've never fought anyone before.
Best learn on the job.
The rest of the Civil Corps is incompetent, as well as technologically illiterate. The only one who stands a chance against an army in the turret is you.
Is that an insult or a compliment? Considering I'm part of the Civil Corps. But it's just the rest of them. I'll take it as a backhand.
Hey, now.
How are things going here?
Forwards.
We're ready. I've got the defense plan ready to go.
Good. Then let's have one last meeting to go over all the plans.
Also, I might end up one of things.
When I took this job, I never thought I'd be a wartime mayor, but here we are.
Like, I might end one of things that, just for argument now, we should be allowed to use trees now. Just chop them, spike them, and then like flat spike them like from the ground out, so they can't charge up. So we funnel them into an area where we want them. Easy to defend, easy to manage, easy to just take care of them. You know, instead of what we're doing now, we're just kind of leaving everything in the open.
So, tell me about our defenses, Sheriff.
Sorry about that.
Yes, ma'am. My plan is to set up a perimeter around Martyr Square to draw all enemy fire, while placing snipers on top of roofs along the main street. I'll be placing our best fighters here.
I'm just gonna say it. Why do you think they're gonna come this way? Like, they could come this way, or this way, or this way. They have an airship, they could also just drop. You know? If I were you, I'd actually look into setting up anti-air turrets.
The centerpiece of our defense will be the air cannon turret developed by Director Chi and the Builder. We'll be funneling enemies towards it. Hopefully it'll work as advertised.
One way to figure out.
We'll also man a post by the apartment so we don't get flanked from the back. All civilians will be evacuated to the temple, as I do not believe the Duvos military will attack that building.
Counterpoint. Storage. Have them all get into the storage and use Jan's handy dandy little safe thingy. And where the fuck are they gonna get to then, eh? I know, you can crawl through here into, you know, down below. But, counterpoint. Bar it.
That's about it.
That's as good a plan as any. Just hope our riders can call in reinforcements before it's too late.
I wouldn't say it's a good plan. It's a plan, but it's not a good one.
Right. Well, there's nothing left to do other than wait. Everyone, do your best to get some rest.
I won't promise on it, Druids. New pants. 37. Oh, those are the pants I'm wearing. Today's grand question. What do I need to upgrade them? Also, if you were told me this was just, you know, a giant flashlight, I would believe you. Because that's what it looks like until you see the pan. Hello. There you are, Bob. How are you? Blown away.
Hey there.
There's our Bob. Don't work too hard and don't forget to hydrate. Just that. Hi, Else. Hi, Else. Actually, no.
Howdy.
Yours is coming. That means war. Let me see your war face, Bob. Nah, that don't scare me. Work on it. This is a war face. Raw.
See ya.
What's scarier than a war face? Handgun. You don't need a war face if you have a handgun and the other guy doesn't see you. And you got Rocky.
Hello.
Yo. Love me and the boys, keep the minds clear. You can fall back there if it comes down to it, but don't worry, I'm gonna be right up there on the front lines with you.
See ya.
Are we gonna be at the mines and the front line at the same time? A weird one, Rocky. I like you, but you're a weird one. I was doing something to upgrade this one. I'm out of gravity motors, aren't I? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I thought I had... Ugh. Oh well. What's that now, though? 3 industrial furnaces. Negative side. Not a lot to do. Before, you know, everything goes tits up and... Today. Do I wanna... Is there anything I can do to make some decent money? Nah. Requests. Pants upgrade. Oh. Stamina reflect. The last no. Reflect is so fucking nice. Your toughness, 85 reflect. No. No. Max HP increased by 4%. No. Defense plus. Oh. Now that is fucking good. Yoink. Can I make some pistol ammo? Bullets, bullets, bullets. Bombs. I just saw something that reminded me entirely of its existence. This fucker. Why don't we just take the drill arm that is attached to the, you know, mech, add a canopy to the mech, so that, you know, glass, sides, roof, all of that good shit. And then just have somebody walk said mech straight into the enemy line. What are they gonna do? You know? Just asking, what are they gonna do about it? It's a mech. Not a lot they can do. I kinda... Where the heck do I make bullets? I just kinda blind. Iron wire, I could make that. Nope. And there are pistol bullets. 12. Two in-game hours. 1.5. Iron wire. 2 hours for that. Now, do I wanna see if I can make the sharpshooter pistol? Cast iron pipes 2 and 3 chromium. No, mid 1. And number 2. And number 3. And how many? I forgot. 2. Okay. Just to speed it up a tiny bit. No, I wasn't wearing anything on my face there. Oh. Mian's old photo. It's such a cute photo. I would like this one when she's trying to be rebellious. It's also adorable. Raised to have a rebellion. Fall to sleep. Instead, get married to the builder, or in this case, this dude. That dude. And then our little rebellion, because we're pent up and Jan is kind of an asshole of a commissioner. We do this. Ruined glass. Can I do anything with this? Nope. Just the rockets? I don't think I can. Nope. And nope. Eh. Give me a science mission updated. What? What?
This commission will soon be over. Oh, yeah. Have you eaten yet?
Technically, no. Practically, not in a couple of days. Realistically, a couple hours ago. Could you stop making weird moaning noises and saying that we gotta put the kid to bed? I get what you're hinting at, but chillax, woman, Jesus. Done. I realized this though. Right. Ooh. 1 second. I will forget to do this if I don't do this now. Okay. What I realized is though that we're gonna get like pretty far now. But like a little far, we're gonna get really far. How are the preparations for the demonstration going? I should go and check. Feed the kitty. Then I honestly gotta make a like proper room for the kids. Time to go to war. Jesus. Yes. Okay. Also, Jesus, we went full.
Everyone that can't fight already evacuated the temple. Rocky, Zeke, and Elsie are there guarding that place. Cooper and Owen are covering the rooftops.
Also, I apologize if I'm not responding at times. I think I mentioned I have a friend who's having some serious health problems, and they have finally finalized this diagnosis, which is lymphoma, so I'm spending a lot of time in support text mode. That's honestly very fine, Maddox. Like, you deal with what you gotta deal with, and then I'm just here to take the edge off if you need to relax, dude. Like, strictly speaking, I'm here to entertain. I'm the entertainment with this. And in any way that I help people relax and just not have to think about their day, that's all I'm here for.
But I keep thinking I forgot
something. I can see your situation not being fun, and I hope you're fine. You know, I can't really remember for the life of me what lymphoma does. That's why you're watching. I mean, hey, fair. Hey. Fair. But like, still, I hope your friend gets better. I don't know where else I was going with us.
Must be nerves, sir. You've got to learn to be like a rock.
Really unsure?
Good. Dr. Fang, what of the minister?
Dead.
I left her at the temple. Sheriff said you needed a field doctor.
We do, thank you. You gonna be okay with that?
Why would I not be?
You think we'll all be okay, Trudy?
Nope.
They tried to destroy us from within, and they failed. Now, they think they can take us by force. Well, to that I say...
Lymphoma is a very treatable treatment. As nasty, of course, and he's not young and has other ongoing health stuff. I mean, I don't worry about it, Maddox, but like, still though, like, all I can say is I hope your friend gets better. And you know, again, you do what you gotta do, man. Like, all the power to you for being able to stand up and help people that around you that might need it. Because stuff like this is hard for everybody involved.
Let them come. We're stronger than they think.
That caught me a second off guard. Like, what? Yeehaw. What are you, Cooper? Not Cooper, you're not else. Mabel. if that's an army, sorting the problem, I shouldn't even mention this stuff. Like, it's fine. Like, every now and then people need to vent. But the simple thing is just shit happens. If you gotta vent, then you gotta vent. It happens. Like, again, as I said, I'm here to entertain and take the edge off for people, but at the same time, like, I still want the chat to be, you know, a place where people can talk about stuff and sometimes just vent and rant. Without it, of course, being the main focus, but again, this stuff is hard. So, if you feel better afterwards, then all the power to you. It's fine. I'm gonna yeet this guy on the roof. Ooh. Also, the fact that Trude is in the front line with a gun really annoys me. Ranting a selfie? Yeah, no, actually, yeah. I'm trying to read that while also doing this, so little sidetrack there, but you know, ranting a selfie helps you work through a lot of stuff. Which is why people are always going communication as king.
Trade! That turret is too strong!
They're falling back! We can win this!
My turret is strong. Ah.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Matilda! Whoa.
No way! You're Tiger?
Get your hands off her! Ah!
Ah. Damn it.
Dang, Matilda really pulled a fast one on us.
Yeah, she handled it, but the pen was also kind of nailed in the coffin. Because we learned pretty early that there's only 2 people in the entire city that's been to the place that sounds like Venice. I forgot. West side, like northwest, next to Davos as well. It's a neutral country, city-state, whatever. And it's Miguel and Matilda. They met there. And if Miguel isn't Tiger, well,
I don't know. She was walking kind of slow.
Really?
Sure. I guess. I wonder how everyone else is doing. We'll probably just have to sit tight until the cavalry gets here.
Why's Miguel here?
Looks like the pastor really got abandoned by his Duvos pals.
That's karma.
Will you all just shut it? I can hear everything.
You sure about that? There's so many guards, dude.
And that is brilliant, sir, if I may say so myself.
I want his sword, not gonna lie.
Now, as for what I can do for you, how about a jacuzzi? Hiding in the desert for so long is murder on your back. Believe me, I know all about it.
No, you don't.
Or how about a gold statue of the Emperor? Something that shows off that famous
People need people.
Duvosian
Yeah, that is honestly a very good motto, Maddox. That is honestly a very good motto. Like, what I try to tell people is that, like, you can do a lot of stuff on your own, you can't do all of it. And figuring out what you can and what you can't do is always a really, really powerful thing. Commander Li Fu. Left Fu. Can't exist in limbo. Not comfortably. Probably still exist, but just not comfortably. Being, like, solo all the time is just boring.
Yes. What better way to conserve water than a warm, bubbly bathing pool filled with fresh oasis water? What's left of it anyway?
God damn it, Lepu.
Wow, that's some next level evil right there. My schemes are all short-sighted and mostly involve same-day thieving or larceny.
Larceny?
I have so much to learn from you. Can I call you Master?
Why larceny? Extortion? Fraud? A word I forgot. Manipulation. Being kind of a dick. That's not a crime, but it's a fact. Indeed, and we need someone to tell us we are going off the track. Yes. Yes,
Don't push it.
it's very easy to get very tunnel vision and stuff.
Okay. Just messing around.
No, you're not. We know you, Jan. You're not messing around.
Is that the builder you need?
Crap.
Why, yes, that's right. Hey, newbie, you heard the commander? Come on out and get these fine people a jacuzzi. Chop chop.
Why should I help you? And we have plenty of game stuff to deal with now. It's fine. It's fine. Like, I try to keep up with chat all the time I can anyway. But let's see. And why should I help Jan? Where's Matilda? You'll all pay for this? Sure.
Soldier, keep an eye on this one. They seem a fair bit more competent than this fool here.
Fuck you, Jan.
Yes, sir.
Phew. Looks like everyone's getting locked up except for cool, useful people like you and me. Hey, it's just like the old times, back in the beginning, huh? Just you, me, and, what's her face? Is around somewhere. Whatever.
Me. You. I'm not useful. Mian, useful. The wife is useful. I am useful. This guy. Negligible. Annoying. Pestering in the way. It's a pest.
Well, don't get all nostalgic on me. We need to give it our all for our new bosses. They've given us jobs after all. I, for one, welcome our new Devassian overlords.
Shut the fuck up, Jan. You just don't want to get shot.
Here you go. Went and snagged a diagram for you while everyone was busy acting all sad. This here jacuzzi diagram collected quite a bit of dust in the back. What with that whole water crisis we had. You know, the one I caused.
Fuck you.
Probably better
Fuck you, Jan.
get to it. Unless you want to get put back in prison.
Probably
Can't say I'd recommend
not.
it. It's smelly and weird in there.
You'll pay for this. Could you betray us? Can I join duos too? You'll pay for this.
I doubt it. Nothing bad ever happens to old Yan.
You got part in prison.
Ta-ta!
Hey there, I'm Stev.
Hi,
I'm
Stev.
going to be kind of like your warden.
Okay.
I'll just be hanging around you, making sure that you don't do anything that would jeopardize our whole mission.
What is your mission?
So yeah, just let me know if you have any wants or needs, and I'll see if I can help you out. But I do need that jacuzzi soon, please.
You seem nice for a duo, soldier.
I mean, yeah. We're all just people, man. Some of us are nicer than others. This is just a job, you know. I don't really want to hurt anybody.
I like Stev. Stev is cool.
Anyway, the sooner you're done, the sooner I'll be out of your hair.
And into the bath. Hey, Stev.
Pal, what can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, hey, thanks for asking. Not too much to tell. I grew up in Duvos, obviously. Couldn't get a great job out of school. Decided to join the army.
Now, somebody might decide that this is an unpopular take, but why does this kinda sound like America? Just for that one line. I couldn't get a job out of school and I joined the army. That's like an American.
Everyone is the main character in their own story, but I guess my story is kind of boring.
American? Or Russian? Like from the stereotypes, not like it might actually be, but like stereotypically it sounds very like either one, and it's kind of funny that they've done this. Considering the studio that did this is Korean, I'm willing to take a slight hint that they're taking a jab at the US. I'm gonna hold it against them. It's just like, I didn't remember this part.
Yeah, I can't really tell you, I'm afraid. Just know that we'll be out of here soon, and we're not supposed to hurt anyone while we're here. Those are my orders. I don't know if I should have even told you that.
Stav, why is your order not to hurt anybody? And the first thing you do when you get into town is chuck a grenade.
Pretend you didn't hear that.
Aye aye. Warden, Commandant. Sir? Dude? Where's Matilda?
Well, whatever Tiger's doing is above my pay grade, so I couldn't tell you even if I'm allowed to, which I'm not.
Fair enough.
Oh, shoot. I think the Tiger part's classified too.
We already knew.
You didn't hear that?
He's so laid back. Nothing. Cool. Thanks. I should have. Mirror's still in jail, and that somewhat bothers me. Why can I use this now? Weird there's no bounty board or bounty quests when all of the townspeople are in, you know, the clink. Construct jacuzzi. I need granite. Oh, wow. Building granite. Today marks my 3rd year of service and the 4th year I went behind for my son's birthday. That's so sad. Hey, at least you have people waiting for you back home. That's even worse. After this mission, I'll just spend on the mission. I mean, you heard what's going on with Athea. It'll be worse sooner or later. Really going to pick a fight with everybody, aren't I? Hey, I heard a lot of people are retiring after this mission because it's such a big deal. Maybe you qualify for honorable discharge. I doubt it. If the Empire is already sending us into Lance territory, it means they're gearing up for something. War with Athea? Ah, a sandrock has gotten out. The commander gave the builder permission to move about. I see. Talking about the force situation. It's getting tense up there. Same thing here. I guess we know the Alliance will respond. Hey, we're not supposed to talk about this stuff. Come on. Ahoy, Lafu. I want your weapon. Just gonna leave that here. I want this weapon. Because it's cool. Not even just like a little cool, it's really cool. I really want it.
I told you 100 times, this is not my house.
But okay.
We know you're being detained here, okay?
Better not to push our luck, old friend.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm kind of digging this. My own apartment, living the bachelor life.
Really, Andy?
You just wait till my Riri gets back. You're all gonna have to make sure you have enough caskets.
Let's start.
Whoa! Caskets? For what? What do you mean by that?
Who's this Riri guy? I don't remember seeing him.
Some kind of Alliance assassin?
I mean, I guess that explains why we don't have info on him.
Oh no, he's worse than that. Much worse. He picks his teeth with guys like you.
Seriously?
Bullets only make him mad.
What are you describing, the Hulk?
I'm kind of scared.
Oh, you know nothing of fear. Just wait till Riri gets here.
Really, Dunby?
Is someone outside? We got a bit of a situation in here.
Yo. Oh, that's not me.
Report to the commander. Ask him to check the files for some kind of killing machine called Riri.
What the hell are you guys up to? Weirdos. Also, the fact that I can just walk about is surprisingly amusing. Considering that during the entire period of this, you know, just to add a bit of insult to injury, Jan is also a builder. He could just build a Yakuza himself. But no. Hi guys. Hi Rocky.
I'm losing it over here. I
I'd mop the floor with you mopsticks if there weren't so many of you mopsticks.
Clever.
Well, duh. That's the whole point of having an army.
Fair enough.
This toddler is punching me. Orders, sir.
Punch back.
I don't know. I think you just have to let him do it. It's just a kid.
Oh. Pebbles is fucking adorable.
Aw, you've done your paw proud, little Pebbles.
Yeah, get him.
We're going to find a way to defeat you goons.
As long as I don't have to do anything, I support that.
Belly pack.
This is still not as bad as the time I got trapped under a garbage pile for a week. Used to happen all the time in Baja.
Really?
Seriously? Yep, had to chew my way out.
Whoa, that's really sad, Venti.
Yeah.
That's okay. I don't feel sad. Every day is bright when you compare it to being trapped by garbage.
She makes a valid point. Go, Mabes. Else. Mian. Oi. What are you doing to the wife?
Get me a donut.
Yeah. Venti is a very sad character. Kind of been tempted to do her entire like romance route just to see what happens. But then I keep forgetting that Venti actually exists. Yeah, which makes it so much worse when I said it out loud. Jesus.
That's not what builders do. And even if it was, I never help you.
Don't harass my wife.
She can't even make us a donut. What a loser. Jeez, no wonder her boss hates her so much.
He... what? What did he tell you?
Be nice. I'm gonna punch you two specifically into the dirt. Don't worry about them. You two are seemed okay. Why Sandy? I honestly never thought about this. Why the hell do they trap Sandy? What's the camel gonna do? Advertise them to death?
So you spent your whole life trying to turn the desert green, huh?
They managed some parts of it.
Doesn't sound too useful.
We did the best we could with the best we had.
Hello, right here.
Say, how much do you know about Duvo's crops and plants?
I've read about it. It's very different from what we have here, since you guys don't get much sunshine. But due to the climate, I'd assume all the crops have very low yields.
What else does Sandy do, Maddox? Just to ask, what else does she do? She walks in a giant circle around town with advertising speakers. Like, exactly. It's gotta advertise them to death.
Yeah, the weather's pretty harsh back home. My little sister's studying to be a botanist. She says she wants to solve our nation's food issues one day.
That's so sweet.
Oh, that's a good goal. If she succeeds, we won't have to fight wars anymore.
You're fighting a war because you lack food. And your first idea isn't to import it.
Yeah, good point. Why doesn't the Empire just trade with the free cities for food?
I like Mort. Well, he makes sense. Also, I think the game puts her here. It's just so the absurdity of the situation. Honestly, yeah, probably. But like, still though, why doesn't the Empire trade?
I don't know. I don't make the decisions.
Fair answer. Very fair answer. Also, where's Cooper? I just realized, where the heck is Cooper? Jensen, Amira, Arvio, Sandy, Fangax, Mian is over there, Mabel and Elsie. Minor people, Crafter people, Morton Seek. Where the fuck is Cooper? I never thought about that before now. This is probably also going to be the entire, like, first time in the entire playthrough I'm just going to come out and ask, where the heck is he? What is this down here? Cooper, is he is in the apartments, isn't he? Is he? My curiosity is getting the better of me. Is he? Nope. Burgess, Dunby, Ernest, Chi, Katori, Grace, Andy, and Pablo. And some sort of engine noise upstairs. Aww. I'm gonna just ask again. Where the heck is Cooper? Normally you'd be able to find him, you know, by the sound. About him just complaining about like, oh damn rutabaga or something like that. Or some other like, you know, redneck nonsense, but where the heck is Cooper? Is he here? Nope. My feet were killing me, can finally get the stank off. They're just dipping their toes, it's fine. Hey room, I got some fungus. Check the saloon, I might. Water is cool and refreshing despite being under the hot sun all day. Hey, what are you doing here? Can I join you guys? Just leave. You can't do that to Oasis. We can, and we will. A little doing it right now. Sorry, Sandrock, but our feet really hurt. This here feet dipping pool is now property of the duo's army. It means we can do whatever we want with it. Come on, builder. Let's just leave. I'm gonna punch him. Actually, I'm not gonna punch you. Bang, 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 bang. I ain't no pacifist. Exclusively pistol. Oof. Owie. My bones. Well fought, builder. Well done, builder. You taught these knuckles a lesson. With a knuckle sandwich, the only meal fit for those with heads of what? The only meal fit for those with heads of knuckle. Lafu. What? You goons, what are you doing stepping in the engine oasis? I need the water for my jacuzzi. It was his idea. No, it wasn't. Well, it wasn't my idea. We're sorry, boss. Well, you should be. As I said when we got here, washing your feet in the oasis is for officers and above only. You guys got sand in your ears? Get out of here before I really lose it. Those guys stinks anyway. I mean, Lefu's kinda cool though, like his design-wise, but I really want this weapon. Ah, that's the stuff. Here you go, builder, for your trouble. Thanks for helping keeping those goons in line. You're shaping up the best prisoner we ever had. Yeah. I don't think it's a meh Maddox. I think it's a... Also though, I just gotta say though, for the sake of it, he's also wearing a full black leather armor, it looks like. He's essentially being Darth Vader in the desert. Looks like it's gonna generally just suck. I've heard some things about a knight called Pan. If nothing else, he sure is arrogant. He's another... Yeah, no, he's a nut job. He's a few marbles short. From someone in the capital, the key that they experimented on him to make him stronger. What? Whoa. Seriously? Shh, shh, someone's coming. How much did you hear? Tempted. Everything. Oh. Let me make sure you want walked in. Attack. Wait. Stav, just beat them. Yeah. Good plan to test out these, I guess. They're so nasty. Hang on, don't just attack random people randomly. No. I attack. They protect. I win. Sorry, but the builder is working for the commander. Well, you better put him on a leash then. You better watch yourself. I got my eyes on you. Fuck you. I just beat the shit out of you. Stupid little goon guy. Goonling, I guess. Furious.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Ow. Those who human experience arting in Porsche 2, there was a lot of online discussion about Porsche Knight being a dual personality due to experiments. Honestly, that makes sense though. Plus you also see in if you read the books and some of the stuff in Sandrock, like in the dungeons that you can find every now and then, you'll actually learn that a lot of things were experimented on back in the day, so they might also just be because of like old world tech.
Oh, yes. I was just kicking my feet up for a moment, but there's plenty to do for our new Duvos overlords. Just check the commission board over there. A big fresh batch is up.
Yay.
That's right. Duvos commissions, which shall be rewarded with a fresh helping of Duvos bucks, which you should just give to me. I'll be going to Duvos after this is over, and you're not invited. Sorry, not sorry.
Fuck you.
Anyway, yeah, if you want to grab
Also, that's a good camera.
in addition to that jacuzzi they got you working on, that'd be swell. But, I don't know. I don't really care anymore. Do whatever you want.
Fine. Also, what's up with the machine noise in every house? Just make sure you punch him in the face nice and good. Yeah, and I mean... honestly, yeah. Also, their pay is god-awful. Actually, what does the quest descriptions? You need to make... wow. You need to make... Client, Lafu. I'm still the best. You're still shit. And there's nothing there. What you buying? I don't know. Something to hit him in the head with. Not like Jan. Jan's annoying. Also, I haven't made a single thing of what I need.
Yes. Now add some more vinegar.
Why vinegar?
I can't add any more vinegar. The soup's too sour as it is.
I know why. Never mind.
I said, do it.
I can't. I physically can't.
I like my soup sour. I want to feel my face scrunch up to the size of a blueberry every time I take a bite. Do it now. Pour the vinegar.
He probably has a condition where he can't taste certain types of food, because there are conditions that can do that. So he can probably only taste sour.
I feel so vile.
Understandably, Owen. Benjo. Macchiato. Nemo. Lafu. Doesn't change the fact that where the fuck is Cooper? Nobody here. Or there. I am growing more and more confused. Soldier, Owen. Fuck is Cooper? Also, wait, why?
Oh.
What do you mean, oh?
Welcome, builder. Please, have a seat.
Uh-oh.
Can I get you something? A drink? Some cabbage soup?
Why is he make... Why some... Why? Why?
Let's have a chat. I've always wanted to get to know the people of the Free Cities.
Okay.
Because in my mind, we're not so different, you and I.
You're a war commander. You took over a city. I built the city. Not the same.
You build in your workshop. Repair the worn architecture of Sandrock as it appears before you. You construct bridges and tunnels galore.
I've made one of each. So that's not galore, but
On the other hand, I helped build the Empire. The pillar of human civilization. The bulwark against all the chaos released into the world by the Day of Calamity.
What?
Anyway, so what do you think of Duvos? I'm curious.
I'm so waiting for Cooper to be on the stage
Hold
now.
on. You haven't even touched your cabbage soup. That's a Duvosian delicacy. Try it. Try it.
Tell me about Duvos.
Huh. Let me remember my PR training.
Why PR?
So, Duvos is currently the largest country in the world, with the biggest population and all that. What else? We are an empire with a benevolent emperor, and, we want to be your friend.
This is very shitty PR, my dude.
Anyway, I just want to tell you that the builders in Duvos, it's not like here. No, not at all.
Paid loss.
You lot are all celebrities in Duvos.
I doubt this.
And we don't want to send you down into the mines. Ugh. What's even the deal with that?
I was about to say something, but that is only fit for the stream yesterday. Because they're actually going to the mines myself as well. So no, I'm not gonna repeat the very, very dumb joke again.
You'll have assistants. A network of people catering to your every want and need. That's what Stev's for. Right, Stev? You can be rich and famous, builder.
Already am.
Come with us. Forget about these Sandrock nobodies. They're beneath you.
Okay, I can't not. You say you want somebody to the mine, but like any good child of a builder and a builder's builder and a grand builder and some builder, I yearn for the mine. To put it bluntly, the children yearn for the mines.
You mean to tell me you actually enjoy gathering your own materials? Dirtying yourself in those decrepit pits they call ruins? Slaving day after day as a piece of living machinery?
Welcome to any type of job, dude.
Is that how builders are treated down here?
We're not treated, I just do it. Mostly because the people I have a contract with to get material for me are slow as shit.
Great. All I ask is that you think about it. Now, be on your way. I'm sure you're busy.
Nah, not really. Haven't even started on your, jacuzzi. I'm actually curious where the hell they put Cooper. I can't figure it out. Really?
I gotta say, you Sandrockers sure know how to live it up. In Duvos, we don't get a lot of sunlight, so it's hard to grow most of what you got here. Most of our dishes involve cabbages, you might.
Potatoes. Because potatoes don't require light to grow.
I kinda like the reddish flatbread you guys have up there.
I don't really miss it.
Fair. If you only eat that, fair. Any more stuff? Okay. I gotta check this out. I am way too curious. We get it, they didn't trap the animals and stuff, but like... Cooper? 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 Where the hell is Cooper? I am so confused. Oh, that's the meerkat. Also, yes, Maddox, I'm going to punch Jan so hard he'll be swallowing teeth. But, Tumbleweed Standard, greeting citizens of Sandrock, do not be alarmed, you are in good hands. And may I also happily welcome you to the first issue of Duvo's Times. Like long walks on the beach, but the beach is constantly eclipsed by a shadow of lightning. Filling orders like eating cabbages. Sure, I'll read this later. Where did I need granite slabs. Did I take my material? I did not. And then 4 chromium bars. Right. Okay, I'll stop being stupid. I couldn't resist. Like, huh. Also, what did I do with my kid? Yes, that didn't pop in the door. Hey, Nora. They just left the baby on the floor. Why? Neon, cleared sand from machines. You're in prison. I have so many questions. Yes. But Musa. Thank you for your reply. It seems you're extremely close with this young man. If it's someone you trust, then it's someone to consider. Thank you for your answer. It was extremely helpful. How am I getting mail? No. Gift from your spouse. What the fuck? It's beautiful. God damn it. I like it when the devs didn't think about the fact that you're just not sitting on all the material like constantly. And the fact that they've just made a box trigger, like... Okay, I get 1 second. We're gonna do this again, because I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm gonna be annoying. Let's do paint. Let's get that one. Instead of, let's use, I don't know, pink. Pink works. Let's make the brush a tiny bit bigger. There. Instead of like having, let's see, this like the cityscape is like this-ish. Instead of having, yeah, okay. And the house is like, my house is here. City is like there-ish. This is properly good drawing, like 10 out of 10. Like, instead of covering, you know, this in a trigger, like for the entire map, or just switching the current, like, tone of it, they have a smaller trigger for switching in between what audio is being played. Barely, like, this, essentially. It's probably, like, more, like, out this way as well. But still, why not just forcefully set it like, hey, during this event, this music track can't play. Like, what the fuck? Come on. It's not that hard to do. Okay. Sorry. When something annoys me, I gotta like, Why? Especially when I know how to do it better. You happy? You really don't like those, okay. Mushrooms then. Did I not break? Make them? Ah, right. Just save myself some time then. Like. Let's do this. Speed it up. So very confused on you're keeping Cooper. 900, 1500, 2400. This is bad go. I want a better reward. Now it's like back to normal music. I love this. I love when people don't think about this. Let's test this. Like nobody went, hey, let's just test this. Yeah, okay. I know they probably didn't intend for anybody to just mess around with this. See what happens, you know. So I'm just gonna come straight out and say, excuse me while I'm having fun. Jacuzzi, 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 jacuzzi. Oh, neat.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, who are you? Wait, citizen, please stop. We have a curfew. You.
Hi, Gary. Hey, Logan.
You all right?
Logan, where you been? Do I look alright?
Sorry, you must have been through a lot.
Not really.
I was wondering what was going on. Thought one of you would have came over to my cave and arrested me, but then nobody showed for days. I stick my head out and there's an airship to the north and Duvo's soldiers all over town.
Oops.
No worries. We're gonna free everyone. Count on it. There ain't much time. We need to go over the plan to liberate Sandrock. Here, take a look at this map. I had my mole pals scout the town. Seems like most of the soldiers got transferred to the north. So, taking back Sandrock should be much easier now.
That's nice.
The commander set up shop in Matilda's place. They have their forces covering the temple, the Civil Corps, the apartments, and the Blue Moon. We've got Sandrockers in all those locations, so if we liberate them one by one, our little rebellion will grow in size.
I think this one first. You'll get all the fighters and then essentially all the townspeople.
Still, it's easier said than done. The traitor commissioner fixed the turret in front of the city hall. We'll need to take that out before we can do anything else. It's under heavy guard, so I reckon we're gonna have to rush in.
Or, separate point, I get back in touch with Stav. And then when I get close to it... Ah, shit, I'm outside the camp, but you know, bang. I shoot the thing.
What do you think? Good plan, huh?
What about a diversion?
That's what Jed said as well. Okay, how about this? We set up a bomb in the commander's place. It blows up, and most of the remaining soldiers will rush there to see what's going on, giving us plenty of time to take back the turrets and free some Sandrockers.
You see?
Better?
That's good. We're gonna bomb the town again. Within the jacuzzi.
That's a good idea. You're building that jacuzzi for that commander, right? let's put the bomb in there.
Yes.
Here's one of Haru's timer bombs. Let me jerry-rig it to your jacuzzi. All right, hang on. Okay, now it's an explosive jacuzzi. He'll never see it coming. Go ahead and install it in the Duvos commander's place. Once it goes boom, meet me at Martel Square and we'll start our counterattack. I'll be ready when you are.
And then he just casually walks off. Hi, Stab.
I went around the town at least twice, chasing that guy. And then he just disappeared.
It's a mole. Just dig.
Oh, well, I see you finished that jacuzzi. Nice. Let's go install it for the commander.
Aye, aye, Commandant Stab. Warden Stab. Body Stab? Stab. Stabster. Nah, just Stab. Stab is fine. Stab is good. I like Stab. I think we're gonna finish up everything in town, and then we're gonna call it, so that we'll have the conversation with Matilda next stream. And then it's the start of the post-story missions. Because it is getting late. Really, game? Oh, then. Let's make the commander go boom. That's wow. I'm gonna rebuild this thing at one point, because that's 300 health.
The quality is excellent. I am very pleased.
It's rusted.
You know, you're a good builder. Why don't you join us? Duvos is the way of the future.
Think about it.
You do that. Well, I won't take up any more of your time. You've got important things to do back at your workshop as a prisoner. Plus, it's time for me to hop into the nude and take this baby for a test dump. Escort the builder back, soldier.
Yes, sir. Come on now.
Be gone. I must be nude now.
What sort of lunatic bathes with his clothes on Luffy?
You wait here.
Nope. Yeah, you wait here. Nope. Ian.
What the? Newbie? And Logan?
Give us the turret. Now.
Newbie, newbie, newbie. I give you your job back, and this is how you repay me?
Technically... yes.
This is your last chance, newbie. Join me, and we can rule the Free Cities as Lord Commander and dispensable peon. Say yes now, and I'll only dock your pay by 20%.
I'll never get tired of destroying you.
Yeah, right. Everyone gets tired of things eventually. Suit yourself, newbie. Think of me when you're still out here shoveling coal, and I'm sipping gold flake lattes from my penthouse studio atop the highest skyscraper in Duvos.
Doubtful.
President of the Duvos Commerce Guild.
We just hit this guy already?
Get him, boys!
I'm gonna punch his teeth in. Can I just not? Really? Buy Logan. Ow. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Actually, why am I dodging? I just have a shit ton of health.
Oof. I'll get you. Get back to work.
Bit to do with soldiers. I can do that. Bye. Boom. 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 There's one thing I'm kind of envious of though. The like uniform the Duval soldier has, no soldiers have, is really clean. So it's not bad, it's about like no beats a bad uniform. Can you piss off? Can you stop hitting me? Thank you. I'm a little bit like, I kinda would have liked a military uniform like that as well in the game for the player. A lot of these guys. But I can't get everything I want in the game. I don't even think I can get the...
Come on, let's go free the Civil Corps first. Where to? You lead, I follow.
I don't even think I can get LeFou's sword, which annoys me a little bit because I really would have liked it. Like, it's such a cool weapon, dude. Like, design-wise, I really want it.
Help has arrived at last. They threw me in here too. Them free speech denying fellers said I talk too much. Hurry up and get us out of here.
Apparently Cooper was in prison.
Yes, please. I can't take any more of Cooper.
Fair.
I thought Cooper brought a nice change of pace from the monotony of before.
Oh, also fair.
Whoa, wait a sec, yeah. And you guys look to be fully armed. That means time to roll?
Time to roll. Justice, we're gonna free Sandrock.
That's right, mon ami.
What I mean.
A talking moly. Hand me my shotgun through the bars.
Easy there, partner. Gad's on our side.
Be nice.
You offensive imbecile. We are here to save you. Hark! My world view torn to shreds before my very eyes. Could it be that these weird half-machine mutant burrowers in my rutabaga garden are in fact saviors in our darkest hours?
Yes.
Save it for later. Stand back.
Viva la resistance!
That's good.
Love that gusto. Just, I didn't really expect you to be here.
A mole person always pays their debts.
Hey, let's get to the apartments next. Double time. Justice, clear out the other soldiers in town. Let's meet up at the temple.
Roger. Unsure, Cooper, with me.
That explains why I couldn't find Cooper. He's in prison. I didn't look into prison. Oh well, live and learn. Oh. Hi, Steph. Yeah, hi, Grace.
We got this. You take care of the others.
Okay.
Come on, let's head for the temple.
Oh. Let's put it tap.
Wait a sec. I hear something upstairs. Back me up before you head out.
Yo, check out these sick quilts I scored when we robbed that Pony Express looking bozo.
Oi.
My gosh, they're so fluffy. It's like touching a cloud.
Those are mine.
Yeah, but back off. I stole them fair and square.
Aw, man. You always have all the luck. Hey, come on. There's more than one quilt. Share the love, buddy.
I need both. I like to put one on the bottom and one on top and roll myself up like a caterpillar.
Oddly specific.
Only thing that bugs me. You see what I did there? Caterpillar, bug. Only thing that bugs me is somebody stitched in this name here on the inside of him. Kinda like reminds me that they're ill-gotten gains and whatnot. Hard to sleep when you're reminded of your own misdeeds and stuff, which then puts me on track to thinking about that time I called my teacher Ma in the 3rd grade. Oh, it's rough, man.
Sure.
Then give me the quilts. I have no conscience.
Hey, wait a sec. Where is everyone?
Don't change the subject, Dutter. Quiltage. No, seriously. It's too quiet. And
They switched voice.
Get us.
It's been a while. Could something have happened to them?
Yes.
Hey! Is someone out there?
Never mind, but you can have them. Did you guys not hear the battle? Those are my quilts.
Oh, yeah? I don't see your name on them. Wait. Get them, boys!
Technically, you should. Because you just said you did. At 100% crit rate after I kill an enemy is insane.
How did your end up on... You know what? Tell me later. Get to the temple with Logan.
Let us get a CD and beats. Huh. I might have blown up a building.
Builder, you betrayed me! I trusted you. I even recommended you to Duvos HQ. But no, you decided to side with these peasants. Now your beloved mayor will suffer the consequence.
Don't do that.
Logan, Builder.
I have a name.
You soldiers, attack for the Empire!
Well, I guess we're taking care of this guy then. Oh, hello. Woohoo. Oh crap. Where's my health bar gone? Uh-oh. Look, health points. Stamina, no? Health points, health points. Are you shooting rockets? Ow! Dumb question. Ooh. So freaking fast, dude. What the frack? Okay. Ooh. So he gets the white phosphorus, but I don't. That's unfair. I really want to have a sword just so I can do that technique here. Because it looks so sick. But no. I win. You wanna go? Think about it, Stav.
Drop your weapon!
Drop your weapon.
We surrender.
Good boy. I am the commander now.
And with that, I declare Sandrock liberated. We took back what is ours.
Yes, we did.
The Civil Corps has locked up the Duvos soldiers for the time being until the reinforcements arrive. Haru and Ryan should be nearing their destination by now.
Cool.
Brilliant work. Special thanks to Logan, the builder, and our mole friends.
Yeah.
But in my mind, everyone here in Sandrock is a hero today.
Especially me.
Trudy, this ain't over yet. They still have that dumb blimp to the north. Matilda and Penn are still out there.
I've been observing the airship. It looks like they're excavating something, and it seems like they're in a hurry.
Yeah.
The northern plateau is way too high for us to climb. By the time we get over there, they be long gone.
Basic.
Logistics aside, we're all safe. Let's quit while we're ahead. Who cares if Duvos steals some of our relics? Let the Alliance forces deal with them now.
Basic.
Afraid I can't stand by on this one, Heidi.
Huh?
This has been one of the largest Duvos operations in Free City's history. They found something big. At the very least, I have to find out what it is.
What if there are 1,000 soldiers over there? It could be very dangerous. I'm sure the Alliance will be here very soon.
Just mess up their blip then.
And that's 1,000 more reasons to go take them out now.
Also good.
And as much as I know Riri's trying his best, we don't know when the Alliance will come.
You always tell me to take the initiative, Mayor. I don't really know what that means, but it feels appropriate to say that somehow.
Yeah.
You're right, Burgess. Let's do it. Let's get over there and stop them.
Daisy, she can help out.
Ding.
Daisy?
That's my giant duck. It's gotten to know all the folks around town already. I reckon she can take us there no problem. I drew up a diagram of a hanging basket before, just in case Daisy could take people across the desert, in case of emergency and such.
Cool.
Well, I can tell you one thing right now. That basket gets built, I'm riding shotgun.
All right. Take the initiative. Surprise? Duck attack.
Cool.
Heidi, check Elsie's diagram and send it to a builder pronto. Justice, you choose who you want to take with you and come up with a plan. Everyone else, let's get this town back into shape.
Hello. I am the guy. Pretty cool helmet. I'm gonna talk with Mion, and then I am gonna call it quits, because it is well past midnight.
Hi!
Yo.
Darling, check out what I just made in my workshop. Do you like it? It's all yours.
It's food. Ah, it's a music box. Never mind. Cool. Weesh. How were you home before me?
Well,
Fast.
which commission should I take next?
We're gonna sleep. Oh, hi. Sorry, Nora.
Take it easy. See ya.
Thank you.
Nom, 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 nom.
Here you go. Edge. Save. Quick save to be sure. Back to title. Out in chat. For those of you who haven't played this before, surprise, Matilda's the bad guy. For those of you who have, you already knew it. Now, surprise number 2. We are from the main story, like main missions that are 100% forceful that we need to do to progress to the end of like every part of the city being built and everything. We got one left. It's the next one. Next one and its roll credits. After that it's making the desert gratification stuff and the torture tunnel. Which we're also gonna be doing, because honestly at the very end when you're done with absolutely every post story quest and everything, the city's fucking beautiful. But that will be starting next week, mostly because it's, 12:20 PM for me. I don't want to keep the rest of the house up. So, and today, on a good note, we're gonna be raiding Mary again, because she's online. Side note as well, tomorrow we're doing more Stalker. Hopefully if we can get 2 to 3 average missions done, then we're gonna slam through that as well. And then we'll be up for new games. When we're gonna switch games from Sandrock and Stalker, because those are probably gonna be the 2 first games we switch out. I'm gonna put up a vote, probably on the Discord. I might also do it on stream, so that everybody that isn't on the Discord can participate. For new games that we're gonna do. We'll see. I'm still thinking about how to do it, to be honest. But, speaking of votes, I'm gonna put up a vote probably tomorrow morning before I stream soccer for Friday, which will be Friday evening if we're gonna stream Monster Wilds for like a couple hours to 2-3 hours. Because I get work on Saturday, and Saturday will be our Valheim day. I remember my work schedule correctly, which I think I do. Double checking right now, 1 second. No, Sunday will be our Valheim day, never mind. Yeah, actually, fucked about it. We're playing Wilds on Friday, because we have a late shift on Saturday. Unless something goes wrong. So we're gonna have an extra stream. Because I mixed up which week. Oops. So that means I will have to do the announcement on Discord, in fact. Oh well. Anyway, gonna set up so we can raid Mary. Those of you who have been here for a while, we've raided Mary a couple of times. Those of you who haven't, Mary's a pretty chill girl. Like, a little gal. She is currently doing stuff in potion craft. I have no idea what she's doing. No clue. I think tomorrow she's gonna be streaming Portia. She usually does like potion craft and Portia. I don't know where she's in the Portia story anymore. I've completely fallen off. But you know, give her a follow. She's very nice, very chill. And if you enjoy what she does, it's kind of similar to some of the stuff I do. You might enjoy her. If you do, you know, follow, keep watching her. She needs the support. She's very new, very small streamer. But other than that, I think we're done for the evening. So, to all of you who are still here, have a lovely rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, or whatever else it might be, and I hope to see some of you, I'm not expecting all of you, but some of you maybe tomorrow morning. Afternoon, depending on when you wake up. Anyway, I'll see you then. Bye-bye.